Fucking hell, that took me off guard because I'm just watching the game like in the background as things are happening, and then you know, it's one of those ones where I'll react to something that clearly is happening on screen. You just can't see it, and then I'm like, the fuck is that? But yeah, so we're back in the game here. So for a little bit of a bit of fucking tee-hee right there. Excuse me, Mo Jackson, don't you tee-hee me. Or your hee-hee, or give me any sort of hee-hee. There's you. She just ran over there. She just ran over there. It's that one there, yonder one. Fucking, where's my slap emote? Where's my clap surge slash slap? Where is it? I fucking give me that. No, it's a slap. What was it called again? Slap, maybe? Is that it? Yeah, I think that was it. Fucking sticking that right there. Where is she? Fucking, I'm gonna kill her with it. You'll... Fuck you, buddy. Fucking slapping me. Anyway, now back to the matter at hand. You know, fucking slapping me. What the... What's that about? Jesus. I don't even think that was the right emote, but it got the message. It got a message across. What is that emote? What is that goddamn emote? I was given it the other day, and it had a great, it had a big whiffing clap to it. It had a big whiffing clap to it. Where is it? Chat, I've been absolutely goozled. I've been bamboozled. I've been the whole 9 yards. What the fuck is that emote called? I can't. The window's also so slow. It's not slow. Sorry, small. I'm blind in one eye. Don't judge me. If you're gonna judge me, fuck you. Well, what is it? I don't know what one it is now. I know I have it though. I was given it the other day. What was it called? I wish I could remember what it was called. God damn it. I was given so many the other day. I was given so many emotes, and I was like, I probably wouldn't need to remember what that is. I wouldn't need. Oh, hello. I've been offered a humble greeting. I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna wave. And then are we fucking lean again? What was it called? Chat. What was it called? Is it high five? Is it high? Maybe it is high five. I can't let them see me do it though. I can't let them see me do it, Monk. Because if they see me do it, I'm gonna look foolish. I'm gonna have to do it in private. 1 second. I'm gonna excuse myself from the thoroughfare while I confirm this. It had a cracking good clap. It was like a real, at the end of it as well, like a real slapper, like a top tier slapper. But they came over dead to us all, Monk. Did you see that, rude bitches? There it is. That's exactly it. There it is. I need that. You can fall down the stairs. I don't need you. It's that one right there. So yeah, bro, running with a chopping board for a shield. I mean, I just level. So that was the thing I needed to tell you, right? So at the end of the last stream, we got the level 51, which means we forced to roll, and we rolled into Gladiator. As you can see, I'm a level 1 Gladiator. So, yeah. My start of my gladiatorial misadventures is going to be today. So we can't do any MSQ because our MSQ at this point, right, is 44. I can't look at the MSQ until we are literally past or up to 44. Now, what I will say is that I was kind of looking through my lovely little tracker. A great time for you to come back. Welcome back, Rhino. You keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Absolutely wonderful. I was looking at our tracker, our to-do list, right? I'll just whip it out for you. Not my cock, that is, the to-do list. You gotta pay extra for the cock. I was looking at the dungeons that I've read. So we've got Sunkin Temple of Qarn, we got Cutter's Bay, we got Dismal's Darkhold, we got Urim Vale, and we got, I think, Wanderer's Palace. I think we at least have these, right? That I probably should look into at some point. So because I'm learning to tank again today, that is maybe if we get up to the relative Let me just double check. If we get up to the relative dungeons, let me have a look here. So yeah, I need to get about 40. Okay, so I need to get 35 to do that. I need to get to like 44 to do that. But I do want to do. What the fuck is this? Leveling your character will be crucial in unlocking Orzia's end content, however, it's not only a value you need to keep in mind. Oh, it's item levels. Okay, right. So certain item levels will lock me into content. Good. I know how it works in games. I played it. I played RPGs. But yes, so just we'll have to keep that in mind. I kind of do want to make sure I'm also looking into those. Right now, I can't do shit. I can't do shit. I'm a little level 1 baby bitch. So I'm going to eat my cookies that Nikki's give me. Delicious cookies. I'll hurt their arms. And then I need to get my ass over to Ulda because I need to get my little butt onto the first gladiatorial quest. So we can start giving ourselves the actual, like, the skill sets, the chutzpah to fucking do what we need to do. What the fuck is the guild again? Probably at the Gladiators Guild, isn't it? It would make sense it would be at the Gladiators Guild. So we'll head on over there. I can't believe that she ran up and slapped me. Rude. Rude. Absolutely rude. Okay, let's see. Amazing what a difference this sword can make. Your expression, your posture are really brimming with confidence. Let's see if your confidence is warranted, shall we? Go outside Ulda and there find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay each and return when you're finished. Oh, and use your sword block, alright? As a gladiator, you aim to train with one. Now go. As you know, she probably understood as like, he could probably just kill him with his raw sexual charisma, but like that wouldn't be a gladiatorial thing to do. At least I don't think it would be. How many people are getting killed by just raw sexual magnetism? I do wonder. Where's the essential Fanalan? Gate of Nald? Yeah, I'll take that one. It's like, how much raw sexual magnetism are you killing? Ooh, I like that thumbnail. I like the thumbnail totem. Just saw that there. Very delicious. Very delicious. Very good. Let's see. So I have to kill this marmot. Wait, look at this. We got like one skill. I'm a killing machine with my one skill. What the fuck was that? Oh, do I have these on hunts as well? Is that what it's saying? Oh, I have them on hunts as well. We got a second skill already. Chat, we're so good. We're so good at the game. What the fuck was that skill? Oh, increases my damage. That's handy, I guess. Put that up there. I thought that was a combo skill. It was not, chat. I'm not, chat, we're leveled up twice already, killed 2 people. Man has pulled images for hundreds of thumbnails. Just right, big lad. Oh, there's our combo skill. What does this sumbitch do? Right, so that one's a general hit. This one is a fast, I get a 260 in the combo. It's good shit. We're building our combos already, chat. What's that there? Level 4 already? I don't know if we're going to level up fast enough. I don't know if we're going to get to level 44 fast enough. And saying that, 44 is no fucking joke. No joking matter. It might actually legitimately take me all day to get to 44. And that means we might not do MSQ today. And that's valid. That happens, chat. It happens. Sometimes the wheels spinneth and taketh away our progress. And that is okay. That is okay. Because the end of the day, the longer it takes me to get to certain classes, the longer at some points it's going to take me to get back to MSQ. I'm going to get to a point where I'm probably going to be like level 7 MSQ, and I might roll into something that only has 20 levels. And that means I'm going to have to do 60 fucking levels to then fucking get back to MSQ. And that's going to happen, and that's okay. That's okay. That's the joy. That's where the challenge comes in. That's where you can influence the wheel. That's where my pain can begin. That's where I can then feel like I want to die in a fire. Looks like dungeon runs are back on the menus, boys. Potentially. I want to see the world, though. I don't want to always just default to dungeons is the only thing, Totanium. I don't want to always just go to myself like, I'll just dungeon my way to the right level, because that's boring. I don't get to see the whole game doing that. But it might be a thing I have to do from time to time, because I might have to do a dungeon here and there. And I might want to... I might have to slightly hyper-focus those dungeons when it comes to healers, because healers are typically not the most, how do I put it? They're not exactly what you'd call the most, interesting DPS classes. Let's just put it that way. I guess we won't need to find a tank for the... That's true. That's true. We won't need to find a tank for the dungeons. Although I've just found my tank. I'm inside it. It's a goddamn spider tank. That music does not fit the tank that I'm in. The music is unfitting of that mount. It's so out of like pocket, that mount's music. But what I will do as well is I'll occasionally, like, I want to double check every so often the recommendations tab where I am, in case there is like a quest, like a blue quest. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for those now. Blue quests that make sense for my blue quests that make sense for my level to do, because A, they're going to unlock stuff, and B, it's a good little bit of XP as well. And I'm going to start trying to keep that in mind going forward as well. It's like, okay, where are we? Are there some blue quests? Are they approved for my level? Can we get something out of it? Let's fucking go. It fits for the origin of the mount. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back, Roughgar. I take it you've dispatched those beasts with these. Whenever you're swinging fresh, you get invaluable experience. You must remember the reflecting on each one, and you're able to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies of your technique. Your training under me shall once again continue once the haft sits so snugly on your hand, and that you cannot imagine holding aught else until then, Roughgar. I have to wait till level 5 to get to do the next mission, to do the next quest. Too bad I'm level 6, bitch. Is what I will say to her. I just got a new move though as well. Roughgar, take it that your sword, you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you in another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies in close combat, whether it's the attacks to deliver our own, or however many times we must do battle alongside our allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, our role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. And when doing so, electing to the enmity of the opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. These must learn to draw the enemy's attention for yourself, and then trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you will protect the weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you understand this here task I would have you perform, it happens that the Momody of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Luminsian marauders are parading into town and begun harassing people inside her establishment. Men like this prey on the weak, but it will turn tail and flee the first sign of defiance. You need not to resort to violence, but suffice to show them that they're not afraid of them, and you will not tolerate their behavior. Go and seek out the Lumensians and make your presence known by bellowing "Face me, Marauder" in their face, which will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. That was a lot of words, and I spoke a lot of them. I just got sent a video of a crap guide to Final Fantasy XIV tanks. I'm gonna have to watch it when I get a wee chance, Nikki. That's hilarious. It's like, yes, it knows that I'm crap. Fantastic. It knows who it's catering for. It's like, yeah, that guy's shit. Deliver an attack with the potency of all nearby enemies. Oh, so that's our AoE. Nice. Already got an AoE. That's fucking fast. Nikki just great video. Nikki's just like going like, yeah, I know you're gonna be shit, so I'll do you a favor and we'll just give you the reference materials so we can stop being shit faster. The Joe Cat video, those are glorious. A bit out of date in some areas. Yep, that's the one. I find it funny though. I find it quite funny. Also, did we already get a gear up crease? We did. Oh no, I can't be wearing that. That doesn't fit my laissez-faire mood. There we go. That's better. I'm feeling summertime fun rather than Dixie chick at the minute. Right, I need to find these Lumensians and Lumensium their faces. Is that an ill-mannered marauder? Well, I'm gonna hit him with one of these. You know, your friend here is the 12 damn cheat. Think he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but I'll get my own back. Mark my words. My guy, I'm gonna tell you to plainly fuck off. This guy right here as well. I'll give him one of these. Fucking, almost everything you need to know in about 3 minutes. Getting force fed and no chance to say go slower. Oh my god. Just the way I like it. Force fed and not going slower. My ultimate approach. What are you blabbing about me because a little shite shot his own pants? Well, bugger, I'm a bugger, and I'm bugger you too. I mean, you're a little bitch. You tried to bully a small Lalafell, you little fucking prick. Unlike me, a kind-hearted panther man. I was trying to work out what cat I was based off of, but clearly it's got to be a panther of some sort. That or like some sort of. Do they have black leopards? I don't think they do. I could be wrong though, but definitely a panther man, I guess. Oi, come on now. We was disrespecting me, proud sea wolf heritage. Finally, the bastard, but we ain't finished. All these guys want me to finish them, which is wild. Like, you're not paying me. I'm not finishing you. Some good singing at times to boot. Singing as well? Ooh, okay. Are you bullying a lady in the corner, you freak? Hell's your problem? Maybe she likes Manor rough. Whoa. I actually kind of called that and I'm kind of worried. What's supposed to be? We're bleeding a manservant? Don't matter. I'm going to get and soil the mood. I spoiled the mood, my guy. Hear that, chat? I spoiled the mood for rapists. Which I'm kind of proud of. I'm not gonna lie. Who must have... What's kicking a hornet's nest? What's kicking a hornet's nest? Me and Poxy R's best brew. Now drink and put me on piss in this swill. Oh, is he another... Oh, is this another piece of shit? I didn't even realize I need to go in here. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Parfarmerl. Farmerl? The driven, and me and my bloody marauders that have been raving so long, mothers scared their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then let me axe do my talking. Oh, I have to beat the shit out of him now. Fantastic. Oh, this is a lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Who's this fella? I hate his chin strap. What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to it. Farmel? The driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard of you first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want to split your skull with me, actually better. I think he's all the blade. Hrothgar based on lions? Oh, okay. Is there a black lion? I need to look into that. That sword couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Nald would. Bloody hell's it you? You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? I was kind of like, going, who the fuck? But begging your pardon, sir. They always do that. Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to Lamincian was quite brave of you and quite foolish. I'm not fucking foolish. I'll knock you out. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldis, and I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent my last coin. Same my guy spent my last coin too. I used to be a young gladiator like you back then, but that's hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of yet unknown experiences. Let's never let him out of lament configuration. Like that beautiful stranger kept my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed the city. Wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. He came off as a bit of a prat. I wasn't vibing with his shithousery. I swear, I haven't seen Aldis on his with my own eyes. I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here would have thought he died years ago. Listen, Brothgar, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldis, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Oh, they're exes. Are they exes? Shit, I should tell them. That'd be hilarious. It's like, ran into your ex, train me more. Please. He was a bit of a knobbin, train me more. Feel like that would get me into more trouble than I wouldn't, but then again, I'm not able to do custom dialogue in this. Actually, if I was able to do custom dialogue in this game, I'd get myself into trouble all the fucking time. I've already heard of your exploits at a quicksand, Brothgar. You did well for sending some orders back, and I wish I could say we heard the last of them. But receiving reports that actively raiders are assaulting merchants traveling through the Scorpion Crossing, it seems the words would not suffice after all. I want you to go finish what you begun, Brothgar. Head to the western Fanalan and go to Farmer and the Driven of all those who have shared in his crimes. Never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Alright, I can do that. I'm great at doing that. Where am I going? Over here? Sweet. I'm going to give him the 1-2 because I only have the 1-2 so far. But I'm going to give him the 1-2. Time to leap onto my precious steed. My wonderful Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I'm not going to lie, right? I don't care if Fantasyland or not. If I saw a guy come at me in a Metal Gear, I'd be bricking them. I would be very much. Why is the... Oh. That's weird. No worries. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring back my goods, I beg of you. I'll wait till the ads is done, because what I've done, chat, is I've pushed the ad length a bit higher in time, but the idea, like, for those who are not watching ads right now, you'll understand this, and then made it so that the ads don't come in as frequent, so we have more time before another ad happens again. So I've decided to try and do that approach a little bit, so every 50 minutes there'll be an ad instead of every 30. And the trade-off is that the ads are a minute longer than it used to be. But that means we can just say, if we're not in the middle of a dungeon, we can just take a chill minute, let people come in. You know, don't have to do anything crazy. Yeah, it's finding the right balance to stop the pre-rolls, because pre-rolls I have found definitely kill discoverability, because fucking coming in and be like not knowing if a person wants to stay or not, having to wait 30 to 40 seconds before they'll like know if the stream is right vibe. It's so stupid. They should never have like had pre-rolls to begin with. I think pre-rolls on a live stream service is the stupidest way of going. Like, that should have never have had to have been a thing you'd have to balance, if you know what I mean. For the folks on YouTube though, you're all watching without any sort of interruptions. You got lucky like that. You are basking in the glory of the tube. But yeah, we'll just wait for this to be done. Shouldn't be too long though. It should be done pretty soon. Saying that little announcement might go away because stream elements might be going away, which is again another thing that has made us to be forced us to be a little bit the best way I can put it is just very aware of things. Welcome back, welcome back. So I was just saying there, Vegeta, we've extended the length of the ads from like 1.5 minutes to 2.5 minutes, but that means that we won't see an ad for 50 minutes now. So extend out the actual length of the ad so that we also extend out the actual time before you'll see an ad again. A little bit of a trade-off, trying to give people a little bit more time uninterrupted before they see an ad again. And it also just means if I can, I might just stop doing what I'm doing in game until the ad's over. Kind of just take a little cooldown period every few minutes. Obviously, it won't be possible inside of a dungeon, because if I'm inside a dungeon, I can't just fucking stop a dungeon. I can't say like everyone in the dungeon's like, can everyone hold back a second? I need to wait till the ad's over. That'd be wild if I did that. What does this thing look like? Oh, okay, it's like a spin and slash. Kind of like a little bit like Link vibes, right? Like from Legend of Zelda. With that, it's like, come here, wow. It's kind of cool. I like that actually. It's Link vibes. It's Linky as fuck. Oh, I'm just seeing all these. I'm like, I'll just prioritize these to get easy levels quickly as well. Is there another one of those Earthen boys around? Because I wouldn't mind stabbing another Earth. Oh, there's one right there. All right, I'll take care of the caravan sack first, and then I'll stab an Earthen boy. You wee freak here. Oh, it's the driven, are you? I'm gonna drive you out of this fucking area. Then I'm gonna drive my wonderful 1 centimeter cock that the chat bot told me the other day I have into his ma. I wonder if my PP size is now. It's probably still absolutely small as fuck. But let's find out. Oh, apparently my dick grew by 9 times today. Apparently my dick had a growth spirit. Nicky's is shortened. Oof, indeed. Totanium's just rocking 7.5 inches though. Totanium's just like, he's at the moment. Totanium. Actually, no, wait a second. It's pencil width. It's not great. I was gonna say Totanium was considering a job in the porn industry, but maybe not when it's that thin. How thick was mine, by the way? Pretty slim. Jesus! Vegeta, you're literally walking with a weapon inside your trousers. 11 inches with a girth of 19. There's folks like straddling you, not hoping for a good time, hoping they survive the good time. Packing Greek sausage roll. Yeah, I know, right? I just saw a fate and I was like, I had to have it. Rampart is the damage reduction. Okay, I will move that slightly over here. You know what? Nikki rocking respectable tits. That's a phrase I wasn't expecting to say today. Vegeta again rocking shoulder boulders that will hurt his back at some point. Never mind his pelvis with his like monster cock. It's like monster cock and a set of shoulder boulders. The phrases I'm saying right now. The phrases that are coming out of my mouth are odd. Right. Gotta kill maybe one more of these, and I've got that fate done as well. We're doing well here. We're doing well. At least I feel like we're doing well. Larceny's leveling up, I think, actually. Well, not leveling up a storm, but, you know, he's getting there. Larceny's putting in the fucking... putting in the effort. Where the fuck are these things I meant to kill? There you are. Saying strange phrases. Is it a day ending in Y already? I know, right? Just remember, most quoted man on Twitch for a reason. Most quoted man on Twitch. You know what that reason is? My mods love to quote me in strange and frankly frightening ways. Much like me in this bed, frightening. What's that? That's sleazy. Want it. By the time I get back to this last station, she's gonna be like, "Ah, you don't come back to me at level 10. I'll be level 10. They tore me from my saddle. They took everything. Bring back my goods to me. I beg of you. I mean, I've got your goods. I got your goods. I got your services. I've got everything you need. God bless you, adventurer. Weren't good. If weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Heck, you know, it's just, you know, as you know. What are these? The 8 Sins Assassin. Well, what are those? Oh, those are hunts. Okay. Okay. I was looking for see if there's any blue quests that are in our range, but they're not. Back into bed. Chad, I'm never out of bed. Never out of bed. I can't say. Oh, actually, there's a hunt. I can't phrase it the way I probably more accurately could, because it will make it sound like I'm on a list. And I feel like Jermaine to some extent done that with that purpose in mind. The rapscallion. Excuse me, Cactar, don't you fucking dare. I ride your uncle for sport, so calm down. Hey, Star, how's the big kitty adventures going? What are you driving around in a bed that makes your character look like they're being the practicing body? I mean, it doesn't help that it's labeled a child's bed, Star, that's for sure. Marmot, get out of here. What is this clip, RL? What have you clipped me saying? Just the start of the stream, like, why are you looking at me like that? I can't be sitting on that fucking clip for a while. You must have been. That was like a good solid 40 minutes ago. But we're not too bad, Star. I hope you've been having a wonderful weekend so far. I'm in a big goofy goober on my troll mount? Question mark? I kind of wish sometimes I could use my mount in the city. Like, I get why we can't, but sometimes I would like to. Troll, yes. I was looking at him with, like, slight suspicion, going like, is this a troll? Literally. Good, you finished, and with that there, the stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless of how faithful what you do, master your sword, you shall master yourself. Now then, we'll be back to the work when days come. Return to your training block and we'll speak again. Okay, cool. I'll take money, because I love money, and I'm already level 10. And that's just how fast we go. We'll update the old weapon. That is not what I want to look like. There we go. Still rocking. I'm still rocking the washboard. I'm gonna get a new shield this weapon though, or this cycle though. We're moving up in the world fast. Look, you look well, Brofgar. I hope you're ready for the next task because it requires more immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, and the victims are all Hurrian men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon their bodies of the deceased, we believe that their lancers are responsible for this crime. Not only these murders are blighting our city, I fear that there's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have received reports of the foreign lancers skulking around in the stone's throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely these are our culprits. We cannot abide by these murderers. Go to stone's throw outside the gate of Nald and speak with them when you find your area. With luck, you may find these lancers before they strike again. Fantastic, I will. What is this? Iron Will? Oh, that's my enmity generator. Okay. What's this? Shield Bash delivers an attack with opponents 100 and stuns a bitch. Sweet. Love stunning a bitch. We'll put that there. Ooh, is that my little fucking, what's it look like when I turn that on? Oh shit. No, that was quite noble. Boing. Oh my god, boing, please. Right, steps knowledge, we can do that. Oath gauge. Symbol indicates the defensive stance of Iron Will, which will then increase immunity. That's grand, that makes sense. That's like, hey, you got this turned on, you're actually tanking now. Congratulations. People are paying attention to you for all the wrong reasons. Or all the right reasons, depending on the circumstances. I keep starting everything with these fucking... I always put them in my retainer because I'm not using them at the minute. I know they'll like come in useful like when I start cycling in the crafter classes and I'm maybe culinarian because it's like a meat and stuff. So I'm not getting rid of them because I'm like I'll probably need that at some point. But at the start of every new job we take on, always just getting like a miscellaneous monster meat right inside me. Now you just need to find an enemy to have a weird and intense relationship with. Every enemy I come across has a weird and intense relationship with me, or with them. I do, because I like to embrace the idea of a lover's tryst with violence, in the sense that I'm trysting over their death, and I'm violent about it. I mean, I'm being... Do I know this person, Rose Everclear, or are they just a jaunty fellow slash lady slash person? Yay, polycule bonded by violence and bloodshed. That's the only way I know how to be. Bonded by violence and bloodshed and a stiff, rather solid item being traded to one another through various thrusts. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Oh, you lancing bitches. Haha, you silly bitch. Do you not see? I am the... Is that you, Vegeta? Virginia! Is that you? You don't have your fashion leader title on today. Are you petting my mount? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Is that Vegeta? Is the SCP on the list? That's a good question. I haven't checked out for them yet. Where are they? No, the SCP is not currently online, at least, I don't think. Unless that's them, but I don't think so. Is that you, Vegeta, though? Because maybe this is the SCP. It's not... No, they still have the same name. I was gonna say, did they take a Fanta and change their name and stuff, but no. Okay. I love the matching colors, Pink Squad. I mean, I have to give a lot of credit to Jermaine and to Nikki, because they're the ones that like were able to make this work for me. I can't remember who gave me what glamour, but I know them two have really, really sorted out my glamour. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere and asked me if I was Aldis at Spear Point. I said no, and then they attacked me anyway. Well, what did I do to deserve this? Nothing, my guy. But you're a gutless gladiator, and we need to increase your guts. So let me get in those guts. Do I know this person? I've already seen my alt of the day. Have I? They're an astrologian, whoever they are. Only level 30 astrologian, though. Are they the SCP? I don't even want to ask, because if it's not them, it might be a bit dodgy. They might be, though. It might be the SCP. I don't know. I'm gonna see if they follow me. Why are they walking on me? That's so creepy. Okay, why is it like it follows? What the fuck? Oh, don't get your bow out at me. Oh, Jesus. You think I don't see you following me? I know you're in this chat. I'm being chat. I'm constantly endowed with just massive, girthy, undeniable stalkers. Final Fantasy XIV's becoming a horror game for me, at least. Potentially, yes. I've just got to make sure they can't find me. I've got to stay loose. If they don't know where I'm going, I'm safe. But then I've also realized that they're probably watching the stream and probably know where I'm going at all times. But they don't know how I'm going to get there. Which doesn't help, because if they get there faster, it still means they know where I'm going. I think I'm just fucked, chat. They're not directly behind me anyway. But that slow walking shit, that was like It Follows. Y'all ever watched the movie It Follows? That was like that shit. I knew this would happen. Stalkers are upon you. I've had a few. This is the second one now, Star. This is the second one. I had another one called Perfect Crime, and they were following me and lurking behind in certain areas throughout the world at me as well. And like mildly taunting me, like playfully taunting me about it. They say, so they're indeed the marauders we've sought. And brought Duskrite freelancers away from the Black Shroud. And why were they murdering Hurrian men with long swords? First sword? What is it? Lancers. First sword, the gang of them hiding in the tunnel to the south of the Black Brush Station. Seems like we've not got rid of them yet, Brovgar. You might need as well finish what you started. Go to Central Fanland and dispatch these freelancers. Bruce, company Brovgar, you might see that he doesn't die. I won't die, what the fuck? Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting scared, but I'll patch him up the best I can. Brovgar, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I'm counting on you. If you keep those bastards away from me and watch me back, I'll watch yours. Okay, so I just gotta keep my amity up and do everything I can. So you have your orders, Gladiators. Send those freelancers to the 7th gate. I assume the 7th gate is like heaven or hell, right? I think it's safe the assumption that the SCP has a new avatar. I'm starting to think that myself. And the worst part is this time, I can't check my... They're fucking behind me. They're behind me. I can't check my friends list. Oh god, they're walking at me. They're walking at me. I've just got to stay mobile. Mobile Suit Gundam. That makes no sense for the music. They can only come from there. Because that's the A4 for this area, right? Right. So they can only, if they're going to follow me, they'll have to come from there. God damn it, there's a hunting thing I need to do. Unless they teleport to the city, get and fly you. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of the flying. No, no, who's that? Who's that running at me? Who's that running at me? It's not them. It's not them. What the hell's attacking me? Why is a syphilitic cloud attacking me? There's Nikki, though. Suddenly this is less an adventure, more of a survival horror. Yeah. Hey, Nikki. I think Nikki's here to watch my back. I hope. I mean, she just gave me a heal, so I'm going to assume Nikki's here watching my back. Why the hell did they come from the other side of the tunnel? Like, literally like a fucking horror game. Oh, God, God. They're just like slowly laughing at me as well. Joke's on them. They can't follow me in the instance. Oh God, stop walking at me. It's so creepy. Why, Nikki, I just saw you walking at me now. Why are you doing it as well? You admire their commitment. It's creepy. More of them, or is that it, Bruce? Oh, there's one over there, I think. The captain, by the looks of things. Haha, less of that, bitch. Like your hero, Mr. X, a cute pink bunny, Mr. X. I don't care if they're cute, it's freaking me the fuck up. Where'd they go? Your nameplate betrays you. I see you behind that box. I literally see the nameplate. They're not even from this server. They're not even from the server, chat. They're a traveler to the server. Hey, Nikki. Did you see his costumes? Oh, he did. Stop laughing behind the box as well. Looks like we're done here. Head home, Brofgar. I could use a drink. Yeah, I could use one too. Because I'm being fucking stalked. Give it one of these. And I'm gone. Before they can catch up, I'm gone. The trick is if I keep constantly moving, they have to keep constantly moving. And I have to keep constantly moving because I have hunts and fates to do. Did I not stun him there? Free savage materials put up. What? Oh, I sold materia. Cool. I made another 20 grand. From like the very low end materia I was able to siphon or synthesize. That I wasn't using, so I'm trying to be an independent bitch as much as I can, chat. Oh, I just realized I'm getting the storm seeds I need as well for my next promotion. It won't last. It won't last. What, the gill I'm earning or something else? Because I don't think you're wrong, but I'm trying to work out what you mean by that. I don't think I'm being stalked at the minute. I can't. I'm having to look up high just in case they're flying over me. But oh, I fell down. But I can't see anyone stalking me at the minute. The independents? I mean, I'm trying. No, they are above me, aren't they? Oh, it's Nikki. It's Nikki. Hey, Nikki. What are you actually playing at the minute? Oh, a Paladin. Ooh, cute dress. Very cute dress. I have to kill this. For reasons. What is that? Oh, low blow? What's that? Oh, it just stuns. I got 2 stuns. That's wild. Ooh. More delicious XP. And delicious storm seeds, which I need. Oh, that's a fancy mount. That's a very fancy mount. I wonder what fancy mount I'll have. You know what? I quite like that. The mount offerings are good today. Stuns have diminishing returns. Okay. So if I use them back to back, it might not necessarily be as beneficial as like using them maybe staggered out. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I need to go back to Ul'dah, but I don't know if I should take the scenic route or take the long route. Can you? Is it possible? Oh, you can. I can go slow. And then go fast. Right. I need to go. I'm like debating, do I do this fate or not? I feel like I don't need to. Not the minute anyway. But what I might do is I might just go back via the mount. Because then that way I might stumble across another hunt. Just to try and like, essentially what I'm doing is thinking is like, how do I keep my sort of XP grind efficiency at max where possible. That guy's running fast-ish. It said that Nikki is leaps and bounds ahead of me on speed. Someone has put pep in her step. She is insanely fast. I assume that comes down to... just the level she's at and how far she's into the MSQ. I did not mean to switch those. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what way I'm going. I've not seen our SCP yet. But I'm keeping an eye out. It's going to be wild for any of the ones who are watching on YouTube on like the VODs and stuff. Because they are going to look at my playthrough as if I have literally like a horror story going on. Like, you're all living it with me right now, those who are joining me live. But the people watching the VODs are going to be watching literally a horror movie play out in real time. I don't think I'm going to get to level 15, funny enough, off this course. How did you beat me here? Oh, you used the teleport, didn't you? Congratulations on the job well done. Brock Garber says that you acquitted yourself well and says you must have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I want to ask, Bruce believes the freelancers were for bounty. What's your opinion on this, Brock Garber? I'm going up front. I love chaos. Aldis? Are you certain that was the name you heard? He's alive, but how? I ain't here to ask questions. I'm here to get loot. Ah, I think I just saw my friend Vegeta behind me. I think I just saw the man, the myth, the legend himself right behind me. Betrayed by... Who's laughing at me? Who's laughing? Is that you, Vegeta? Oh no, it's this small child beside me. I didn't see the... Stop that. Stop it. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I think that is literally our SCP. And angering an SCP by slapping is probably not the smartest move. It's fucking walking at me again, chat. That's definitely the SCP. It's walking at me again. What is this mount? What is this mount? Do I have anything here? Am I in Central? I'm in Western. Do I have anything in Western? No, all of my stuff is in Central. Okay. So I'm here for no good reason. Actually, let me check the recommendations. I am here for no good reason. No, wait. Dusty Mongrel. Oh, you got to see a mountain Mickey. That's cool. Oh, Dusty Mongrel is here. In Horizon's Edge. Where would Horizon's Edge be? Up here. Okay. So if I just keep going the way I'm going. Little known tactic, chat. I did that on purpose. Just call it bait and switch. Make them think I go one way, go a different way. Didn't see that coming, I did. I'm a smart deceiver like that, chat, and now they're not gonna know where I am. See? I'm a fucking jet. God fucking damn it. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. Show people why I'm the best goddamn tank that's ever tanked. Oh, look at that. Almost a level up. Bunch of seals. How many seals do I have now? Oh, we're so... Stop it. Anytime they do that to me, I'm slapping them. There's another one over here. Oh no, I don't care about you. Go away. I'm here for these dusty mongrels. That just so happened to be actually a fate at the same time. That's actually pretty good pretty good timing. Cause I came here to do a hunt, but they are also a fate. Fantastic. All this XP, delicious XP, I'll hurt its arms. So close. I need 4,000 for the next promotion before I can buy a room in my own like company house. What is up with the... What the fuck is that, Nikki? That's cool. What the hell is that? Oh shit. It's Vegeta. That's this class's oh shit button. I kind of like the look of it. I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. I need to go to Western Fanaland, so I'm going to teleport over there. Because I have things to hunt in Western Fanaland. Why does it feel like I'm leveling up faster as the Gladiator than I did previously in the other... What was the last class? The Rogue? Was it the Rogue that felt slow? Right, I need to go to... Black Bush and the Clutch. Okay, the Clutch is... where is the Clutch? Did I go to the wrong place? Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I did. I went western. I need to go to central. Right, the clutch is in front of me, and then Black Bush, which is... just above me. Okay, cool. Ah, I see yous. I see yous. Let me at yous. Set it at my warning beacon to let them know I'm gonna fuck them up. Hey, Nikki. Did you change class again? Are you still... Oh, now you're a bard. Cute outfit, but now you're a bard. I think the SCP is nowhere to be seen. At least I can't see them in the immediate area. But they might be up at Black Brush. Okay, that's a cool mount you got right there. What level's that? Level 5. It's grand. It's not going to give me what I want, though. I think at like level 14, I think I want to be aiming for like level 10 fates if I can start them. Right, I'm looking for a... something over here, that's for sure. Maybe down here? No. What is it again? Quorum Shell Sweepers? What are the chances are in here? Scared me for a second there, Vegeta. I thought that you were the SCP for a second. That's them, though. They're not from this server, though. They're a traveler. Which kind of makes it creepier, honestly. I'm not finding the Kurkin people I'm looking for, though. Looking for these. The Kurkin shell sweepers. That are apparently in Black Brush somewhere. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I see a brother of the light. Hey, Jermaine. What's that? Provoke? Oh, that's my taunt. Okay. Put that over here. Fucking slowly walking on me, creepy shit. Fucking get blasted. What is that blue over there? Level 19? Not quite there yet. I could just teleport, to be fair. Because we have no... I don't think we have any... I think we just upped our level of the hunting, so I don't think we've got anything in the area. Nice blast. It was a good blast. Sometimes you just need to blast. You know yourself, you're sitting there, you're like, I could do a wee blast, you know? Wee blast. Heal Brothgar, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The immortal flames of and the brass blades have both requested the guild's assistance to maintain security at Camp Drybone. I've had a light post along the Royal Allegan Songway. The Amajal have been raiding caravans in reckless abandon, creating significant disruption of trade. Ulda has a long and troubled history of the Amajal, and the raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search these raiders, Brothgar. Alright, dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, but I suggest you speak with one more for information. Okay. Hey, Ocean, we keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Yeah, Ocean, we got a character up to 51, literally at the end of the last stream, and we had to force roll to a different role, and it put us on Gladiator. So we got forced to roll that, like literally the last thing that on the stream to do that. Heard there's a mountain joy on an adventure. What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Right, we will hold off doing anything pertaining to the quest. We'll teleport, but we'll not until the ad's away. We'll not do anything relating to the quest yet. So we'll let the folks in the ad return to us before we do anything. So we'll just chill. Those folks who've paid to not watch ads, or if you've been very sneaky with an ad block somehow, it's just me and you for now. Well, me and yous for now. Let me just double check something while I'm doing this. Is there any blue quest in the area? There's a Lev, but I really don't feel like doing the Lev shit. Hall of Novice. Oh, for the tank and roll. Right, I see. Hey, Nikki. I don't know if Nikki can hear me or not. I don't think she's subscribed. I don't know. Or maybe she's got a fancy ad blocker. I don't know. And then there's Vegeta. Incredible fashion sense these folks have. Oh, Nikki's got turbos, so Nikki can see exactly what, or hear exactly what I'm saying right now. So all good there then. Honestly, if you watch a lot of, if Twitch is your kind of like prime way of like entertaining yourself, the turbo is probably the best way to go. It's pretty much the YouTube. It's pretty much the YouTube premium for Twitch. That's fair, Nikki. That is fair. Just waiting for our friends to be out of the advert. Oh, fucking AI ads. Ew. Grim.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Jermaine, you did not have to do that. Jermaine, you were not required to do that. Jermaine, that was not a necessity. Jermaine, that was not even... Jermaine, massively appreciated. Fucking... I said you didn't need to do that. You kept doing it. I kept saying you didn't need to do it. You did it again. But you know, big shout, Keo Coconut. Is that Coconut or Conut? Keo Coconut. Apologies if I said their name wrong. Ocean, Rando, Dr. Gearlegs, MD, my favorite doctor, Enthusiastic, as well as Tallbrick, Def, No Damage, Nutset, Nikki, well, just Nikki, and Vegeta and Rhino all been gifted a sub, which means they get sub-free view. They get ad-free viewing, access to emotes. Deliciousness in that sense. So thank you very much. A big thank you to Jermaine for giving you folks that there. He's an absolute legend in that way. Your beautiful shield. Do you have a shield? Oh, what's your shield? I'm not seeing a shield on screen. Hey, for lion. I apologize if I say your name wrong. I'm dyslexic. 1 second. You ratchety bitch, shut up. Anyway, the best shield? It's the best shield. Just go aloof for a good. Okay, cool. I don't know who that is, but I feel like it's our SCP, so I just need to laughing at me. I'm being stalked again. You stop being ratchety. I'm trying to talk to the chat. Oh, you're Silly Silver just changed your name. Oh, Silly Silver, welcome back in. We'll call you aloof now then. I know it's you, you SCP. Stop that. I'm just gonna look like an absolutely abusive cunt, aren't I? But you're stalking me, and I don't know who you are. Right, we're going to do this quest. Had some not so phenomenal moments at RS Silver, so I decided to change it up. That makes sense. Sometimes you need a name change. Sometimes you need a different change of perspective. Something that just kind of makes things a little bit easier for you. Understandable, encouraged. I hope you find that the name change brings you joy. I have found a hunt here that I want to do. I didn't get to see the shield though. I need to see that shield. Oh, these lads are devastating. Where's my chocobo? Oh, I blocked that. I heard a little ding.
No,
like
fuck
a ding.
off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I can't, babe. I do like the little ding the shield makes when it works. Now they're just kind of stalking me on the most brutish mount I've ever seen. An absolute unit of a mount. How dare you? No, I don't care about the... I just slapped you and leveled up. Get wrecked. Hey, IO Master. You keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Where was I going? I was going up here to do a thing. Oh, it's these dirty slugs. Or dry slugs, sorry. Doing good. This gone. You might. What might you get out of curiosity? By some it would be considered spoilers, so I'll defend it, defer to shorthand. Fair enough. I appreciate that there. Spare me some story spoilers, always good. I did not realize we were until level 3 hype train. So I wanted to get these first. Ooh, got our level up there. That's nice. And more tickets. Right, onwards to the quest I was meant to be doing. Which is where? Where is the quest in here? Oh, it's in the middle. Choo-choo. What was that the emote we got? I want to open my hype chest. What did I get? Oh, I got the choo-choo as well. Nice, choo-choo. Choo-choo. Thank you very much, Jermaine, for the mode as well. 'Tis my first extreme done on a patch, actually. I've yet to do those. I'm not, doing an extreme to me is a distant dream. Nikki's just fixing some glam, which is fair. Get down, they're still here. Who? Oh, the Amajal, that's right. These Amajal don't realize that I'm going to hurt their arms. Extreme difficulty, a different version of normal trials. I don't think I've had access to them to the Ion Master, though. That's the only thing. I haven't been graced by that glory yet. You see variations of creative versions of standard attacks along with obfuscation of mechanics. Ooh. I felt my throat tickle like crazy there for a second. Not in a fun way. Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine, though. May not be when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her the Amajal are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Can do, my guy. Can do. Guess I'm going back to Ulda. Also harder content, so usually downsides unlocked near the end of expansions. Expansion wise, I'm still in a Realm Reborn. The quest I'm on is come to the castrum. I can't do it at the minute because I'm nowhere near that in regards to where I am in game. I am playing the way I'm doing. So for anyone that's new here or people that maybe haven't been here a while, the way we're doing this here is that I have to at certain points in the game roll on a job wheel to say what my job is, and some of the times that happens is that if I hit one level into the or past the current main story quest arc, so like for like Realm Reborn, Havensward, all that stuff there, so like 51, 61, 71, 81, 91, if I get a job to that role, I have to then respin on the wheel. It forced me into a different job and carry on from there. If that job is not at the actual point at which it can do MSQ, i.e. meeting the actual level requirement for MSQ, I have to then level up the actual job itself. Show them wheel. Yeah, I'll show them the wheel. And the wheel looks like this here so far. So the wheel looks like this here. And the thing is as well is that this wheel is actually influenced by a few different factors. The wheel is influenced by what is told you about the actual like level requirement I have to hit. On top of that, there's also influenced by the viewers themselves. If viewers want to see me do a very specific job, they can spend channel points to add in more of those jobs onto the wheel, making it more likely for me to then have to play out that job should the spin happen. So for example, we've got multiple entries of Monk. Prior to that, there we had multiple entries of Black Mage, and so far and so forth. On top of that, there are people in the channel once a day can actually just randomly spin me for 20,000 channel points as well. So even if I haven't hit the required level cap to force a spin to happen, the chat can just make it happen as well. At the minute, what happened on the last stream was that we got to that forced spin point last stream where I got the literally was just moments before the stream ended. I got the 51, which me on Black Mage, which forced me then to spin it. So we're starting this stream today as Gladiator. We're already 17 levels in, but because I'm only level 17, I cannot do MSQ. So these are kind of like the fun challenges that we are dealing with here on the channel. And again, a big shout out to John Sense, because he's the one that's kind of devised this version of the mechanic and has gently encouraged me to take this on and to try it out firsthand. And we've been doing so and having a good time while we're do you not hear him talking to people? And you know, have there been it's encouraged me to then indulge this mechanic and have fun with it. So this, it has leveled you into yep, it's threw me into the Gladiator. So yeah, I haven't done the latest EXs, but they're not. I'm not great at that stuff. I'm looking forward to them. I'm looking forward to him. Samurai got a yes. Samurai. This Red Mage not on there? I could have swore I put Red Mage on there. Yeah, Red Mage is on there. It's on there. It's in the middle. It's hard to see, but where is it? Like, cause you can't see. I have the thing here, but Red Mage is that right there in the green, right there. So Red Mage is there. Don't worry, we got Red Mage in there. It's all good. So yeah. The only thing is like Red Mage and Samurai, I can do one level and then I'd have to respin again. So they're there. Probably not the ideal ones to be using at the minute though. If we get it, that's what happens. So it's whatever. But yeah, probably not the most ideal. Laughs a bunch, then walks towards you. Should Summoner and Scholar be two separate ones? But they share themselves, I don't know. I put them as the same because they do share a level. I think separating them out is a bit difficult to do because you can't really separate them out, especially if they, like for example, I'll just say that I got Summoner to like 51, then I can't use Scholar because it's essentially going to use the same level. So I kind of have to branch them in to the same thing because they have a shared because they have a shared XP bar. I kind of have to treat them as one entry. So if you land us at a coin flip, personally, not to sound silly or not to sound a bit cheaty about it, but John Sense does this, so I'm gonna blame him. I get to choose which one I do, and I can't be arsed healing with it. So I'm just going to take the Summoner. And that's what John Sense does, so I'm going to apply the same rule. All the characters that were following you, all the characters that were creepily following you were mine, by the way. It was you! It was you! Oh, God damn it, where are you? Slap you again. Were you the... Okay, Ocean, were you the other SCP following me? Or were you a second SCP? How many SCPs have followed me? Because are you Perfect Crime? Are you Perfect Crime? I'm waiting for them to answer. Pink Girl, Small Boy, Dark Bunny, and Sapphire. Okay. So we got an answer. We got some perspective on that one. But were you Perfect Crime? I can level up my rank. Did you create a character? Because like Perfect Crime is located on this server. They're on Phantom, and they were the original SCP. I don't know what that is, so no. Okay, so there's two. There's two of yous then. Although we've now gotten to the bottom of one of yous. So there's two people that have been stalking me. Two of them, chat. Two of them are stalking me. Ocean being the kind-hearted soul they are, put me out of my misery for now. One came out and the other one's staying hidden. Yeah, the other one's staying hidden. It's 1T103 unmasked. That's 1T103 unmasked. But we still have another one that is slowly fucking stalking me. I knew I was right, but I knew I was right to send you, Brovkar. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate in such a sword play like this? Aldis? You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving the sword around like a feather duster? You? Good to see you too, Mila. Mila? Is that Mila? Mila Madeira? More beautiful than I remember. You're alive. Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Well, yeah, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldis, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to just walk in here, although nothing ever happened, have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Milna Mila? Oh, fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face so it couldn't contort itself into some terrifying shapes. That is his ex. Oh, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Brockar, was it? Why don't you join me in the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt there's anyone else out here would be so kind. Is he going to train me now? Because I really don't want to train with him. Really can't be arsed training him. He's a bit of a douche canoe so far. Where am I going? Is that in an alt? Okay. So we've got to the bottom of one. And I'm constantly cross-referencing here to make sure the other one hasn't appeared. And so far, not. So far, we don't have them on our tail. For the day, at least. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh, this is an instance. Okay. The fact that Ocean was doing that there and has no idea about Perfect Crime, though, is interesting. They just took it upon themselves to do a bit of a stalk. I didn't get to see her shield. That's because I don't have one. You don't have a shield? Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Milla. Sort of an old back from the dead, and you'd think you'd be greeted with throngs of adoring fans and not threats of violence. Listen, Brockar, you're a good sword. It's plain to see. But more than that, you got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize kindred spirit. Garot named her Frenzy, one of the magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for the Colosseum champions. A man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Roughgar, the hells? What in the good fuck? Aldis, the sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you bunch impatient, humorless fellas? For a bit of fun, Bravgar, I'll lead, you follow. Not really. The Emperor's new shield, it works like the rest of the set. It makes the shield invisible. Oh, that's wild. I'm doing such crap damage. Do I still have my... I don't. they have no interest in me either. Like I'm working with like my actual fucking enmity boost up and everything, and they barely look at me half the time. How many of these are going to show up? Okay, they are listing me with so much poison though. Fucking finally. So the shield is part of a set that then makes the shield invisible. Is wild. Am I using a wooden sword? Don't think it goes so far as send a gang of sellswords into a quicksander in broad daylight. I am using a wooden sword. That's insane. That's insane. Let's continue with another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Alright, you. Dude's only worried about the person he's playing at any given moment. Oh, it's yourself. Hey, was you? I just heard like a tippy tappy, and I was like, who's that behind me? My apologies, Parker. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I only forgot. I just so infuriating. The shield lob is a technique that will allow you to attack from afar without needing to ranged weaponry. Since Gladiators are primarily close range fighters, his ability is to draw attention to distant enemies of a valuable asset. It may serve you well in the field, Qarn. Oh, okay, so we got our ranged ability now. That's cool. That's very cool, actually. I will take the money. Fucking love money, me. Oh, it's a wooden sword or like little like metal or like stone cuts on the side. I see. Another wee level up. What that brings us to level 18. Nice. That's a hell of a look. I won't lie. Do I not have a better? Oh, that is the best shield. Is that not the best shield? Why did it move over to that shield then? So if I could recommend a gear. Oh wait, what does that shield have? Oh, it's intelligence. That's why. That's why. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Where on the map am I? I am the Gladiators Guild. Are you okay, Nikki? It looks like you're getting literally stabbed or just nearly stabbed. Like you're just about not getting stabbed by the sheer skin of your teeth. Nikki, I avoided saying something that would require that to be needed to be said. Oh shit! Wait a fucking second. Are they back under a new name? Okay, now I got someone called Imperfect Crime. Are they on my friends list? They're not on my friend list. They're fucking not. Okay, the Perfect Crime ones have now changed got a new character. Or is that you, Ocean? Oh, is that Jermaine? Or is that you, Ocean? Well, there's Jermaine in front of me. Jermaine took a Fanta and is now a... You've been watching from afar? What's this? Why are you giving me a boiled egg? What's the boiled egg for? Oh, it's XP stuff. You know I have like 300 cookies, right? Just wanted you to have 99 eggs. That's fair. That's fair. Do you want an egg in these trying times? I'm being stalked again. I have one of my friends here being consentently... I have one... Shut up. I have one of my friends being consentingly spit roasted, apparently. I need to go to the glamour man to do my glamours. I've been given a sword and shield for my glamours by a very kind man. Where's the... No worries, Shaman. You look after yourself. Enjoy your time with your missus. What's that? Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's actions. Oh, okay. So it's like an interrupt. Okay, cool. We'll put that beside those. Oh, that's not what I was looking at. We'll put that beside those because that's kind of like a stop. And then we got the shield lob, which I will put... here. He can't give you the best shield, and only the true Gobert Manderville can give you that. What is that? What did he give me though? Like, I haven't seen what he gave me yet. I need to get into the inn. I need to go to my inn. Somewhere worse where an imperfect... What was they called again? An imperfect crime can't follow me to. There's 2 places they can't follow me to my knowledge. This inn, technically. And... Oh, I need my glamour. Fuck. Glamour prisms. True. What do you mean? We're blood related. What else was I given? I was given like an offhand, right? What was I given? A sprinted shield? Okay. Where is that? Ah, there it is. God damn, look at these. Okay. Okay. Talk about flashy. Holy shit. God damn. God damn. Thank you, Jermaine. I shudder to think how much that cost. I do shudder to think how much that literally would cost you to give me. Because I can't imagine it was cheap. What does our recommendations have? Nothing for here. Well, no, nothing I can do there. Almost got you? What do you mean? What do you mean by almost got you? I'm in Central Fan. Do I have anything for Central Fanlon? I have Cactuar. Oh, I can do the Marvelous Mutable Materia. We'll do that. We'll head over and do that quickly. Oh my, okay, well, that was very obvious where you were there. But you're level 2, so good luck keeping up with me. Whoever you are. Okay, so we can do that there, which is good. I'm just bringing my level down so you can stand a chance. Stand a chance doing what? Why did that have to be such a threat? What do you mean stand a chance to do? To do what? You could have changed job on the same character. And you would have dropped a level. Riddle me this, friend. Have you found yourself in the unfortunate situation where your pockets are near full bursted and all the manner of materials save all sorts from almost? Well, I haven't. I tell you, I brought back a full of fishing poles, a gold mine. Now, what if you were to melt them down in a couple of pieces of material we're having, not and mold them into a shiny new piece of material? Name me a willing. Might strike your fancy, huh? Yeah. Shit! Accidentally skipped that. What do you mean, am I connected to any Wi-Fis? Jermaine, is that you? How does it all work? Ask a student when you can learn the master. When you find Mutamix right over there, likely jumping out of his boots, this raid tongue flax with his discovery. Right, let me see what I missed there. What was it? It's an event, isn't it? I was trying to research something that there is called shifty making rather than what the Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I coined transmutation, which is hoping I might find a favor with the adventurers like yourself. Okay, so we've learned transmutation. Okay, well, that gave me a quest that I can't do now. Why can't I do it though? Oh, I've got to get to level 19. That shouldn't take me too long. Hopefully. Hopefully? Hey, Nikki. Hey, Hunter. Thank you very much for the 39 months. I was waiting for like a sub message to come through there because sometimes people put like sub messages in. So I was like waiting there for a sub message. Like, no sub message came through. But hey, sweetheart, hope you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I couldn't think of anything funny because tired and sad. That's fair. That is fair. Given the day you've had, that is very fair. Beep beep, motherfucker. Whoa, what the hell, Nikki? That's a wild dragon you have right there. Holy shit. It looks like a JCB hunter, like a, you know, like a construction site vehicle. Which is insane to me, but I like it. Because it's absurd, I think I like it more. I feel like the more conventionally weird the mounts are, the more I enjoy them. Like, fantasy dragons, like flying sort of like seals and magic, like, you know, fucking like, you know, cupboards and stuff. That's cool. A JCB? That's stupid. I love that. It makes no sense. Let's see. I have a hunting area for. Can you clutch? I have to go to the clutch apparently. Oh, I'm literally near the clutch. Actually, that's pretty handy. That actually makes sense in Dawntra. This makes oh, okay. Well, I guess in the future, annihilate the context. So for right now, it doesn't make sense, and I think that's why I love it more. Because it's so fucking Dawntrail side content. It's so weird, and I love it for that reason. It makes no sense to me right now, and that's why I love it. Where the fuck are these cactuar though? Oh, I think I found them. I can see some in the distance here. How are you leveling? Oh, you're doing pretty well, Larceny, actually. I'm gonna have to tank soon though. I think the content it comes from is actually unlocked after complete Endwalker, not Dawntrail. Oh shit, okay. We'll keep the specifics of that stuff, mum's the word, because I don't want too many spoilers on the actual, like, nitty-gritty. For me right now, it's just random weird shithousery. I need to find equipping guards. I think I remember them being around here somewhere. Not here. Maybe down inside the cave. No. They're in the clutch though, that's for sure. Maybe they're up by... Oh, they're probably up here. I think, right? Cause yeah, cause like there's like a name up there for them, so I think I was right beside them, chat, and then I fucked off thinking I didn't need to be up here, but they actually are up here. That's on me. My bad. Have a shield, my guy. Hey, Virginia. Oh, yes, I will take that friend request. Right, I kind of need to get to that to get the new quest, but I don't want to leave the area, so I might just do a fate. A fate could get me to where I need to be. All right. Because I want to try, because those quests are like I know they're not going to give me much in the way of XP, but they're going to unlock stuff. So now I've got the mindset of like, if I'm going back now 50 plus levels, hello. If I've got the mindset, if I'm going back 50 plus levels, I might as well try and do any like the appropriate level blue quests just to unlock stuff as I'm going around as well. Just so that they're out of the way and they're done and dusted. And that means that if I need something down the road, because like we did one for what it looks like was going to feed into a gathering or a crafter ability later down the line. So just getting that stuff rolling and getting it in to where we need it for later is going to be helpful. Tier side question is short. We usually require one piece of material on hand. That's not good. I don't have any materia. I think I stole mine. I could probably spin and get rid of a few of these quickly. Just being salt in the swing here. That wasn't ideal. I died. I'm hoping. There we go. I didn't want to go back to Limsa until that popped. I know it's silly, but I didn't want to go back to Limsa until that popped, because then I was like, oh, I could probably taking rest. Thank you, folks. Because my thought process was that if I stay there, I might still get the quest XP for it. Sync rest, yeah. Both of them were on it like Carbona. Right, I'm gonna make my way over to doing the to getting those quests sorted now. What is that? Holy shit, Nikki. Big enough mount there? Holy crap. You're not wrong, Hunter. It does look like that. Multi-person store wheel? That is wild. Hunter, I've ended up kind of nicknaming that mount the Groper 5000 because he looks like he's always in the market for grabbing ass. He's just a wild ass grabber running through the Serengeti of ass. He's just enjoying the sun on his belly like the lemur. It's very annoying because I was like, when you posted at me there, I got confused for a second because like, why am I on Instagram? And then I didn't realize that the Instagram was a separate thing connected to the thing. Priest talk. Uplander seeks knowledge of shifty makings. Yes, Uplander would make openers or tongue flaps for Mutamix. Process shifty makings is one big help use. First beef making 5 need not materia. Melty mix in 1. Melty mix to 1 squeeze squash and then big eyes. 5 need not reborn into 1 shiny one. By shifty making, not simple and crafty making. Knowing of the shifty makings is much more than many, and the Uplander's brain case. Though big, Uplander is small. Uplander needs to be making worry face. If Uplander has many need not materia, bring them to tent ring. Mutamix shifty makes for Uplander. Cool. Mutamix will perform materia transmutation at this any time, free of charge. Bring the goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia, and he'll transmute them into 1 single piece as you see fit. That said, the materia transmutation will enact an inexact science, so as for the manner the materials shall emerge each time and Mutamix works as wonders, not even the goblin knows himself can say. Right, so it's kind of like a gamble then. You're taking like 5 random materia and hoping for the best that you're getting something good out of it, essentially. What's that one? Oh, I need to have a discipline of the hand to do that one. That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit. Green flame wolf. That wolf looks angry. Vegeta in the background just dancing away. Fucking JCB every time. Right, I think that's all of the hunts I can do in here. Right? Yeah, it's looking at all the hunts I can do here. I got 1 level to the next class quest, so I'll probably want to do that and then maybe entertain the idea of my roulette for the day. So where is it taking me? Western is looking like the call. Got a few in Eastern, but predominantly Western. Am I in Western? I'm in Central. Right, looks like I'm going to Western then. I also like that I can teleport in the car. All right, where am I going for this? I need to go to Horizon's Edge, the 8th Sense of Sasmo, Foothills. Right, so Foothills, Horizon's Edge are the main ones. So Foothills are close to me, just back the way a bit. So I'm going to Foothills here, get those ones down. Horizon's Edge is somewhere? Horizon's Edge is below me. We'll get the Foothills ones done first because they're kind of the ones out of the way, methinks. And then if I get those done, I might get to level 20, and then from level 20, I can get to do the next tank quest, and then maybe we'll do one of my roulettes, because I only have a roulette for the minute, because I only have that as my go-to. As we get higher though, I'm going to want to probably aim to do very specific dungeons, because I do kind of want their achievements to mark it off my list. If I can do 3 at once here, that'd be great, actually. I just realized I don't have my my Intrepid Traveler with me. How did I level up so fast? I was like nowhere near level 20 there. What the hell? Like I was nowhere near level 20 there. All right, well I guess we're just going back to Ul'dah then. That's so confusing. Once you get your daily bonus for leveling, the best option is to do the highest level dungeon available, except for the end expansions ones. That makes sense. It's like the thing I kind of want to do today, because I have my tracker here. Where did I put that track? There it is. And the one I need to kind of like, the ones I need to kind of like lock into are like Temple of Qarn. I don't have Cutter's Bay. I need to look for Cutter's Bay. Or Cutter's Cry, sorry. I don't have Cutter's Cry, so I need to look out for Cutter's Cry. And then I also need to do the Dismal Darkholds, and then Ormville. So those ones are kind of the ones I'll need to look into, but I'll need to try and find the quest for Cutter's Cry. Jermaine's just dead here in the thing. I think Jermaine's taking your spot. Not gonna lie, Nikki. Oh, he's more of a side. He's more on the side rather than getting double spit roasted in like yourself earlier with those swords. Let's see. Oh, I get a new sword. I get a new shield. Nice, nice, nice. Rothgar, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, so I need you to go help him. I suspected the word of more binders, or maybe even a trap to lure more into the open. Nevertheless, I can give you. We can't ignore our comrade's plight. Are you? Are you teabagging him? Or like, I guess what's the technical term for the other side of it? Oh yeah, it's clam dipping. Taco slamming? I've heard it being called a clam dip. You got a full group. I don't have any groups yet. I use Taco Slam. I mean, Taco Slam works as well. But yeah, we're going to jump into the roulette after I do this class quest, I reckon. When was the last contacted by the Link Pearl? He said you used to seek the shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. I'd take this potion and search for him there. Okay. Do I have any gear I can jump into? I do. Okay, I got some better gear I can actually... that I can also take advantage of now because I'm high enough level. Going to the Black Rush again. Do you enjoy your Taco Smash? Nick is a healer, I'm a DPS. You don't need a tank for obvious reasons. You're right, we don't need a tank because tanks are shit and no one needs them. Got it. There we go. We never need a tank. That was a lie made up by Big Tank and the American defense contractors. Help me, I can't feel my... You cannot feel your... Get this down your gullet. Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over the tracks in the north. I don't know who attacked me or why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw. Damn you, big tanker. I've joined a fate in here, apparently. What the fuck is the fate in here? Oh, it's killing rats. I have no interest in that. The fellow outside, I saw him. I stumbled on when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. Yeah, you say he's wounded. Though, I thought he was just drunk. Okay. A barroom brawl, my favorite thing to do. Sapphire's on the move. Well, I know that's Ocean, thankfully, so... Look at you and your big fantasy giraffe. I know that's Ocean now, which is one thing. I don't know who Imperfect or Perfect Crime is, though. That is the registered NPC currently. That has been stalking me on occasion. Suspicious characters? Well, now you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought it was just him talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about wrong man and Silver Bazaar. Does that help? I guess. Yeah, actually that kind of does, yeah. Find the point of the ambush, that's one thing. What is... That is a huge elephant you have there. Jesus, okay, well that's me told. Sorry about that. I did not mean to offend you by referring to the huge elephant. I see your elephant and I raise you spider bot. It's called a Marad? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, don't blow me up. I think I need to take care of 3 of those. Niggy's like, oh, I see your spider bot. Let's fucking blow it up then. It's like, Jesus. Purple robe? Does sound familiar. Aye, that was him, I swear. Did you find anything else? I found this ring. Picked up by the tracks? Might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen anything like it before. Might be his... Weremund, I could tell. You know him, don't you? He's a bespectacled bloke who is always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. course, being a businessman that he is, he probably just asked people to compensate him in exchange. Show that ring to Wermund. I'm sure he's sure to know something about it. What the fuck? Oh, you can ride a turtle, okay. You got a turtle mount. A fiery turtle mount. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. Let's see where we go from here. Yeah, I told him I have the Macarbodon's back doing fire spins, which is wild. Cool looking, but wild. Well now, if it ain't Hrothgar, everyone's favorite adventure, I hear you through your lotting with the Gladiators. Questionable decision given the events of recent days, but it's your own. To what with pleasure. I've got this ring. I got this cock ring for you to look at. Oh, I put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? What, you don't recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards it'll be lurking within. Been a long time since Ulda has seen the criminal organization rise from obscurity and notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is that they've got connections with the brass blades, and the syndicate that goes God knows who else. Hey, Nikki. But didn't you hear from me? I want you to pardon what your mess and your mates have gotten themselves into. You understood? Well, I guess that was that then. Oh, delicious coffee. Tremaine's still there. Oh, Hrothgar, I was wondering where you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He's attacked by the members of the Alacran. The Alacran, I find it hard to believe, but no matter. One of our comrades returned from the Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits said to be heading toward the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living out there are in grave danger. At the frenzy of their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and a few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Hrothgar, to protect the Silver Bazaar, to avenge our injured guildmate. I am all in one fell swoop. Bit melodramatic if you ask me. Aldis, I told you to never come here again. I couldn't sit idly by and charge while you charged in the battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Milla. A responsible guildmaster could never risk their lives of their charges like this. What are you to lecture me about responsibility? Milla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, what notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Milla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Final Land. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? I mean, it's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldis. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Milla, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Jesus, he's really thrown down. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out of here. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Milla, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough, I said get out. Get out. Alright. Save some for that of the Alacran, but do not try and let Hrothgar come to any harm while you're at it. Dude, I'm sweet. I'm very good about it. I won't get attacked at all. Are you raptoring over there? Yeah, you're raptoring. Just seeing a raptoring in the corner. Oh shit, how did I get down there? What's the fastest way down there? It's usually like something to, oh, okay. No matter what way I go, it's gonna be the same sort of like long run. So I might as well just teleport. Because like, I'll still have to walk over there to get to there or what, vice versa, so. Whatever. Oh god, I love coffee. Alright, let's see what mint we get. Ah, my favorite bookcase face. How do you get here faster than me most of the time? How is that possible? Horizon or Chocobo Porter, although it requires going there beforehand. I think I have no problem. Like, here's the thing. I have no problem kind of taking this way down myself, Vegeta, because again, I might come across a reasonable leveled fate, not this one, or I might come across a hunt that I could do. So I'm not too worried about so much going some distance. Like, obviously I'd want to go the most efficient way possible, but I still kind of want to take advantage of the literal, like, mounting over to there, just on the off chance that going through the area I see a fate or a hunt that I want to do. Oh, you're aware. That's fair, that's fair. Because I think that's one right up there I need to do. I think that's the last turtle I need. It is the last turtle I need. And that near got me like a quarter of a level. It's just that one hunt there, it gave me an additional 9,000 XP, which gave me like near enough half a level. Or maybe a quarter level, not in the halves, but too much, I'd say. There you are, Brothgar. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? I guess so. I'm away into an instance show, folks. Time to show you all my sweet moves. Okay, well... died there. Legitimately almost died there. I'm doing all the tanking stuff, sans actually having a healer. Leveled up again, holy shit. feel like I should have died there, because I fucking almost did. Rejoice, gladiators, for this day is ours. And who's this fucking the purple robe then? Hmm? What? But why would you be leaving dust for a sword? No, stop! Okay, who the hell's that though? Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel? Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. Oh, it's the fella who got the other half of that blade. What have you done to Leavold? First sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us get them back to the guild. Catgirl of the superior fanged variety? What other variety is there? Out of curiosity in your mind. Hey Nikki. Hey Vegeta. I'm glad you're enjoying your little sit. Hey Ocean. You make your way over as I make my way to Ulda. Unfortunately. Seekers have eyes and no fangs. Keepers have fangs and round eyes. Oh, like the subspecies, right? I see. I got lost along the way. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I am also doing the most inconsistent to and from most of the time because I am pedantic about how I go about doing my leveling. I'm a little bit on the pedantic side of things. Sorry, use both far. Jermaine is still, for fuck's sake, Jermaine is still passed out in the middle of the fucking gladiatorial floor. Give me a moment, Brofgar. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Milla. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldis, that Leavold had... Leavold and I fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nodfall, they called us. Never a custom match, honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then and this is now. When I learned that Leavold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization, Fanalan, I knew I had to return. Seems like a lifetime ago the three of us used to train together in this hall. Leavold, I knew, would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. Why would he? What would drive him to this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, it seems determined to kill me for the curiosity. Why aren't you telling me, Aldis? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Milla. I promise. Wait, Seeker Mikote don't have any fangs? Any fucking fangs, and the other ones do? Apparently so. Apparently so. What a fucking what a fucking what's the expression? What a fucking ripoff. Oh, thank you. I want cat eyes and fangs. You'd think they would, like, make that more of like a customizable feature rather than separating it between the two subspecies. Why are the carbuncles always so fucking leading of a neutering? They're always like presenting. Like your carbuncle is literally gyrating. You see that, right? Okay, well now they're butterflies. Okay, now it's a fairy. Less in heat, I see. Seeker's teeth are flat. That is wild. Oh, they're back to being a horny creature again. It's cruel that they make you choose. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't. Now that I've learned that, I wish they wouldn't. Feels like a little bit like, well, that sucks. I have no level 20 odd blue quests here. Okay, I am going to need to do my first roulette of the day. I guess maybe we can have cat pupils and I have the Fangs IRL. That's how you make up for it, right? That's how you make up for it. You got the Fangs IRL and your character's got the eyes, and in time we'll get you contact lenses that make your eyes more cat-like to fit, you know, to fix the IRL one, and then you can have both IRL, you know? We'll get you contact lenses. No, I can't with contacts. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of get scared of contacts myself. I'm not really one for trying them myself because they look scary to me. So I get that. Some resist with those kind of just similar to here in their muscles. Wait, does one type of human not have muscles, like defined muscles, and the other one does? Also, are you folks going to join me in a dungeon? Like, do we have a dungeon? I have to do a roulette if you want to join me. What are the actual possibilities of my roulette? Halatali, Copperbell Mines, Tamtara, D. Crawford, Shasta. Okay. Good to join? Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Oh shit, I just got a random buff there. Midlander here are fairly slender. Highlanders are like tall and more built. Okay, that's Virginia. Anyone else? Yeah, I have a slot for you. Oh, it's your horny pet's auto heal. Wild. So, like, is your horny pet auto healing us to like present itself? Because I'm not interested if that's the case. It's like small red creature. I have no desire to be inside of you. Our Ura are also different. Ren have white scales and horns, while Zelia have dark blue scales and horns. Ooh, okay. That's a hell of a quote right there. Let's just go at. Fucking Ifrit? Really? Alright, well I guess I'm fucking up Ifrit. That's that big lad. The fuck is reprisal? Reduces damage dealt by all nearby enemies, but oh shit, okay. Did I go 3 levels? Holy shit. That's wild. 3 fucking levels. Oh, Ocean left the party for some reason. Oh, you're changing character. Oh, okay. That's cool. Done all of these so far. I'm not far off even Lalfell have racial differences. One group have blank doll like that's horrifying. Oh yeah, the quotes are completely okay to do again, Hunter. 100%. They're now locally saved, which means they're safe. So everything that gets quoted now, while it does come out of my name, unlike it used to come out of the bot's name, it's all local. It's all saved. I can now do backups. We'll never lose them again. And yeah, we're all good. I have retained the ability to be the most quoted man on Twitch. So yes, you're all good there, sweetheart. All good. You need not worry. Right. I might do a quick, because I don't want to like go into a dungeon and feel like locked out of my I don't want to feel locked out of my class quest so soon while in dungeon. So I'm going to go out and do a really quick wank. No, I mean a really quick a really quick fate or a quest if there's a quest available, and then head back and do the party, do the job quest. Is there anything of reasonable level? What is a club for? Those don't usually give much. I'm looking for more blues. I'm not really looking to do a leave. Is there any? That level 19 one might be good, actually. The men who see goats. We'll do the men. I'll go down and do the men see goats. Where there being a difference, just never noticed that the other Mikote get fangs, because I always made seekers. See, that's the thing, right? This game is so fucking big that the opportunity to overlook or not notice certain things because there's so much to it blows my mind. Like, there's so much going on in this game. So much. You were seeing right on the fate. Holy shit. Oh shit, I need these for a hunt as well. Don't worry, I'll stop the aggro from getting you. And just like that, I've leveled up. We haven't even done the... We haven't even bloody well done... Oh, I'm not level synced anymore. We haven't even done the bloody... Fate, and I still leveled up. In fact, I had to now level sync to still do the Fate. Because leveling up took me out of level sync. There we go. Holy shit. Right, now I have to go back and do the next class quest. Oh, apparently I can't because... Hey, Ocean. Doesn't help that there are not many keeper NPCs in the Fangs, so hard to see in cutscenes. Oh, that's another thing as well. I probably said in the description and subtype, the game puts so much information in front of me that I go into active malice toward it. That yeah, I get that because I do that with most games as well. Like you know what I'm like when I'm character creating most of the time, Hunter. I'm usually shouting into the screen like, why are you giving me so many options? Stop making me read War and Peace. I'm just trying to create a character. So like I know that pain / annoyance. You watch Film speak. Her fangs are usually visible sometimes. So good to know. Good to know that we look out for that there as a. I can't remember who that is specifically, but at least we have an example we can look out for. Oh yeah, you just hit character creation, but I mean towards the concept of lore. That makes sense. I am a bit more open and enjoying of lore, where you are the opposite, where you like character creation. we have that weird differences between us. Oh, there's Jermaine back. Hey, Jermaine. Brock, I must apologize for my behavior earlier. As first sword, it's my duty to not foster your growth as a gladiator, but as to protect you from the dangers that are ready to face. I did not know that the Leovold would become a leader of the Alicran. He has chosen to bear his steel at us. Many more would not returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to the life of crime, and also ordered the best men to scarf Fanaland for traces of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them disappeared. I have some suspicions that I might have taken prisoner at Alicran or worse. If there's any type of hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search our missing comrades. For the last report stated that he was on track of Alicran near the Hammers in western Fanaland. If you go there, you might yet find some clues to his fate. I've been too reckless of recent days, so let many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Hrothgar, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Guess I'm going to western Fanaland? Actually, you know what? I might teleport to the gates. Or I got a cheeky wee free teleport. But welcome back, Jermaine. Welcome back. The only issue I have with character creating games is that the characters won't stop moving around. I don't mind that there. I sometimes just get annoyed by the sheer amount of options. The way people love options for character creators, sometimes if you give me too many options, I get fed up. Because I just want to get in and play the game. I'm like, just let me to play a game. So you're saying is, oh, I'm the same. And I'm like, huh? You're a whore for lore. No, sorry. So like, when I forgot to give you your YMCA. What do you mean YMCA top? I'm the opposite. Always have to spend like 2 hours on. So it's like one of those things where Hunter, we're like, we have that weird thing where we like the opposite thing. You love character creators. I'm not fussed on them. You hate lore. I love lore. It's that weird thing where me and you are like regularly on the opposite side of like the enjoyment of things. I want infinite options for character creation. No zero cutscenes. Yeah, no, I got it. Just explaining why I initially was confused. No, that's fair. That's fair. Where on map? I am at. Oh god, it's a trap, brother. I am down by East Hammers. Kinda gotta wait here for Jermaine to show up. I think I've got time for a cutscene. I don't know though. Fuck it, he's not here. There's some fine swordsmen, Brokar. Milla, the first sword, certainly knows how to pick him. There he is there. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But then you look at her now, you'd swear she was born in a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice to rise to the occasion. No, from what with all the trouble Aldis got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard, he should never. But there's enough rambling. I'll make my way back to Ulda for a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Milla that I'm fine. Right, that's the cutscene done. Locate a game with a subscription fee should not allow it have unskippable cutscenes, like legally. What is this top? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool as fuck. I love that. Thank you, Jermaine. I'm gonna go stick it on. You're gonna get invited to all of the lever ERP instead of the femboy ERP. That's true. That's true. There'd be so many lever lads asking me, am I on Wi-Fi's? Which I don't understand why I was being asked if I was on Wi-Fi. Can wear it with your holstered pants and boots. Oh, I can, couldn't I? Summer ship event will love you. What is the summer ship event? Now I am curious. What's the summer ship event? Is it like fucking sailors? Big lever sailors? Head, body, and hands? I think I'm gonna need my my doodlies. Mean doodly? Mean doodly. Who's down the docks? The rows down the docks, all of you. Last summer, they added a big boat that costed a saw, part of the event. It was filled with male Hrothgar being flirty with each other. That, like players or people in game. Okay, I want to technically dye this to maybe a. I feel like the brown accenting. I want to. Yeah, I want that. Because it was slightly browning, and I think I prefer a more darker shade. Because like it was like that, where I'm like, no, I kind of want like that. So we'll reflect that, and then we'll dye that as well. Kind of. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I like this. And then my booties. Yeah, those look good. Players, oh fucking hell, okay. There's a group of horny Rosa in the server, sit down and docks a lever, pants and shit. Well, mostly modded, but yeah. Wild. That is wild. Lads. What do you think? What do you think of the look? What do you think of the look? Big bear energy? Very Judas Priest. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. We'll wait till our friends are out of the... We'll wait till our friends are out of the ad, and then we'll resume. Roughgar, roughing the law, roughing the law. Bow, bow. Get my bass out. I'm a fucking turbo lover. Goddamn. I think we should be back within the next 30 seconds. I'm hoping the longer times between fucking hell, it hurts. I'm hoping the longer times between ads is helping out some folks, so it's not as detrimental to watch. Wait a second. Have I got a bulge? Holy shit! What the fuck? My character looks like it's packing heat. Jesus. A little bit, yeah, you can see a bump there. Excuse me, sir, could you put that weapon away? You can kind of see a bit of a bulging dip there. This kind of right there is just plops down. You can see it arcing down. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking hell, it hurts. Right, time to go back to hand in, or not hand in. Is it hand? Oh, it is hand in. Hand in my quest. Actually, probably the faster route. Not safe for Twitch. I never am. The most quoted man on Twitch is never safe for Twitch. Not that I'm in a position to judge. Pack and fuck all. But you can still judge. You're allowed to judge. You're allowed to have opinions. And I would not hear you suppress your opinions. Why are you matching? When did you get that fucking glam and why are you matching? Brockar, thank God you're alright. Heard about the ambush of the hammers, excellent work. You've been valuable to the guild, I cannot thank you enough. In fact, you deserve a much needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return to when you recuperate and speak to Lulu Sue. I believe he has a message for you. Okay. I mean, that's not really ending the quest, but sure. It's a spare top I had double bought when buying stuff for my Astro to level. Fucking hell. Getting the good shit then. Brock, our Gladiator seeking lean closer. I would have for you to hear, for others to hear my words. Aldis sends regards to request you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Fanalan. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword, as you may have gathered our previous interactions, but still rather upset from him and would likely forbid any our associations. Quite understandable since he's got clearly being groomed to become the next guild. Since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guild master before the horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, this is hardly the appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, he would word with the First Sword, not hear any rendezvous from me. Looks like I'm going to the First Sword. So Jermaine was trying to lever daddy it up and accidentally bought more lever daddy apparel than he needed. That's my interpretation of this moment anyway. Jermaine was like, I gotta look good for the club. Shit, I've accidentally bought two at the same top. That's my headcanon for it now. How the fuck am I... Okay, I've miscalculated where I was meant to go entirely. Oh, it was the lit shard, which is over here. The mouse walk cycle is giving autistic joy. I like the music as well. It's like I don't know how to describe it, but kind of like kind of like beach episode anime. I guess my husband. I assume I'm wearing clothes to these clubs. I mean, that's fair. You could be naked as the day you entered. My first thought was elevator, not gonna lie. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, I need to leave the group chat because I am... because I am needing to go into an instance. Could be country music in the Mech Spider. That still doesn't make sense to me that the music in that Mech Spider has. And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I understand completely. No, but glad you acknowledged I could if I wanted to. It's been 7 years since Milla's father was laid to rest here. He was a mean, stubborn, old old goat, free and free, but gods, when he danced with his sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Milla's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father in such terrible circumstances. Who's this fucker again? It'll make more sense when you get to the appropriate content. Trying and sweet men's nectar. Can he not tell? I know, right? I am built for Boosie. I am not built for anything else. And who might you be? Another one of Leavold's lackeys? Master Leavold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you just like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I'll not be swayed. Say she's awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Brufgar? Yeah. Disgrace to the noble keepers has returned. Idiot, get bonked. That was rather easy. See, when you just say disgrace to the noble keepers has returned, what do you mean by that? You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Milla has a man like you to rely on. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate warrior who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check. More now than ever. Stick by her. She needs more men than she knows. She needs you more than she knows. I'm gonna say she needs him. She needs you, Aldis. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I ain't anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. Once that's settled, when there's no reason left for me to stay. Her stereotype is criminals, where she perpetuates the stereotype of being a criminal. Oh, really? Okay. That's weird. I wait to her old man to put this to an end. Give him peace in Foul's realm by making that bastard Leopold answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Barfgard? Now you go. She's probably wondering where you are. Alright. You have to be that way. God damn! Look at you rocking the big beastie mount. Jesus. And then... Was that like a laser hawk? Nikki's on? Wild. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get my spider tank. Which is admittedly huge in its size. I do like the way my spider tank... But the music in this game is not for me. That's fair. That's fair, Hunter. I've came across a few tracks in some dungeons that I like, but I have heard the music does get better the further on the game gets. What the fuck? Jesus. It's like a fucking thunder unicorn. Lahi. He has built with... He has the build of one of those overly designed bulldogs that live for about 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. All the muscle in like in the fucking legs and stuff. Just random side music. There's some incredible music further in. Realm Reborn isn't the best for music. Do you know Lahi? I don't know who Lahi is. What the fuck is this Lahi shit? Okay, you got the fire version of the unicorn as well. What the fuck? You're gonna buy that? You can buy the amount of achievement points. The big strong one. I have the music muted, and that's fair. You're enjoying your own music while you play. Lahi's the best music. Yeah. Okay. I'll look forward to getting this big lad then with some achievements. Right. I need to get my ass back to. Unfortunately. Back to Ulda, where I will not be using this mount so much. I keep hearing you say Lahi at me, and I don't know why. What is this? Level 50 with Samurai? Not yet, my guy. Not yet. Honestly, you could probably get it now if you wanted. Oh, that fucking place, the forest. Oh, did it? No one show it. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. I love how he was like, no one show him it, even though I did. Well... The best music next to the twinning music dungeon. I'll look forward to seeing that when I get to it. How do you always beat me? Why are you staring at me like that, Roughgar? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no use regarding Alakran's movements. I remain confident that we'll have to find him soon. Though I will keep you. So keep your blades sharp. Cool. Money. Money, me, money. Did you really... Am I really not got any upgraded weapons? Am I really rocking the best weapons for now? Also, my fucking... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these weapons. I'm starting to get overloaded in weapons I don't need. How do I know which ones to keep and which ones to get rid of? Because I'm gonna need to. Based on level, how do I know? Is there like a way to sort them that way? So the ones with the pieces of paper next to them, the ones you've assigned to gear sets, those should be your best in slot. Okay, so don't get rid of the ones with paper beside them. So then I'd get rid of... Yeah, get rid of that then. So who am I best giving these to? Return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory. 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 Inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. It's good to know that that's the case then, because I was wondering which ones I need to hold on to for each thing. I haven't used the bow yet, so I'll keep that there for when I do start using bows. Drag and drop? Can I just do that? Oh shit, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I feel like I need to keep that for later. Yeah, I really wish there was a better way as well, because I'm looking at this and I'm just kind of like, I feel like the armor sets I kind of need to keep because I will be cycling through them a little bit more, but it's the weapons that I'm getting overrun with at the minute. So I need to, do I just take them to a random vendor and sell them now? Should I just sell these to a random vendor? Or is there a better thing to do with them? Just sell them to a vendor. Okay, are you a vendor I can sell these to? Sweet. The green ones can be traded for grand company seals. Okay, I'll keep the green ones then. Cool. And then right, there we go. Cool. I can give you gear that costs company sees here. I get stuck, so you don't need the super shit to get them. I am trying to get company seals the minute just to get my next rank up, because I need to get my rank up to get funny enough, actually I'm gonna go to Limson and see if I can do that, because I need to get my company rank up to be able to buy a room in my own goddamn fucking free company house. Yeah, I can just buy gear from the market board. But I'm kind of like trying to get the company C's up to get my fucking... And I think it's crazy that I have to do that to get the ability to go into my own... like free company house to buy a room. pandemic, I just buy gear from the market board, but also on top of that, I just don't really need to be buying gear at the minute. I'm too fucking low. Apply it for promotion. Anyway, I'm like hereby appoint you the rank of Storm Corporal. You may now serve the best interest limited to sea swallows all. When can I start handing things in? Naturally, they're not going to give you the good stuff if you haven't earned it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, buy the high levels and hand it in for C's, not to use. Do I not hand in for... How do I hand in? Am I not high enough yet? F1, hitting star and strategy second class. What am I? Condor records has to be... What? Hunting logs? Oh, do I have to do this before I can get to the next one? Oh, that's weird. Need to be a certain rank to stop people from trading their way up. Okay. So I have to do this now to get to the next rank. Did I understand that correctly? The next rank, you must complete rank 1 of the Grand Company objectives on the hunting log. According to our records, you have to do that. Right. So if I go to the hunting logs, the Grand Company, I need to take on an Amajal Hunter. I need to take on a... Okay, so I have to do here now. The ground ones... Okay, so these are not necessarily going to give me XP, but they are stuff I need to do. So I need to go to Eastern Fanalan, Eastern Shroud, and North Shroud, and the Corvus Highlands. That's going to be too high for me in my current stead. I don't think I'm high enough to be doing that one. But I am near sure I should be able to do the Amajal Hunter. So Eastern Fanalan and Eastern Shroud, maybe. Right, I'll go do them quick. So Eastern Fanalan. That's fucking crazy though, to have to get C's for your promotions as well. Tag him and get Nikki to kick their fucking easy. But I want to kick their fucking. That's the thing, I want to kick their fucking. So I need to go to Sandgate, which is south of me. Okay. Oh, go away, go away, go away. See, I need to kick their fucking, otherwise I'm not going to feel like I'm doing my job correctly. Right. Namajal Hunter. And then... What level do I need to get to? 44? Okay. And what is our current... I'm looking to get to 35 to get the Temple of Qarn, so that's not going to be anytime soon. So I'll probably have to do a normal ass dungeon before then. Here looking for an Amajal Hunter, hoping to beat his bollocks in. Probably over the Amajal encampment now to look at it. I'm dumb as fuck. The SCP hasn't shown up yet again, so we're good there. The SCP is still MIA for now. Right, that's him done. So that's that done. Rather quickly, honestly. I need to now go to East Shroud and North Shroud. So East Shroud and North Shroud. What am I doing? I'm on the way. You're okay. You don't need to do anything. I'm not asking you to do anything. Don't worry. That's just a lev. I don't really care. Right, inside of the East Shroud, I need to do the Bramble Patch, and for both of them, I need to do the Bramble Patch. Where is the Bramble Patch? The Bramble Patch is north of me. Is that high or low, though? I guess it's low, right? Fucking this up rightly. And then in here, I need to look for... What am I looking for in here? Sylvan Grown and Sylvan Soul. Sylvan Grown and Sylvan Soul. How do I get in there? I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe I have to go under? Oh, I have to go under. There we go. Two birds, one stone, because these are also needed for a feat that I'm doing, so handy. Okay, awesome. And that is them done. I need to now go to North Shroud. Although I fear that North Shroud might be a bit high for me, but we'll see. We'll see. And in the North Shroud, I need to go to Alder Springs, which is just south of me. Oh, 1 second, chat, get the phone call. Folks just asked me if I put certain item on the on the shopping list for tomorrow. I did. So why have I been told you're wearing some gay man's top as a hairy beast of a man? Well, you know, I like to do that. It's just my thing. And if my mum can't understand that's who I am, then, fuck her. I honestly, it's weird. It's one of those things where my mum genuinely wouldn't care. Our friend Mr. John's senses went live, so I'm just gonna give him a wee fucking delicious lurk. Because you want to do right by your friends. So we'll do that there just to make sure the big lad's being lurked. Right. I need to go south of here to Alder Springs, and then I'm looking for... What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a Zali Straightbeak. Although I fear I might be walking into a bad situation. Actually, you know what? No, these are level 25s. It's not too bad. These are not too bad. I'm not. I was worried at first, but we actually might be okay here. Zali Straightbeak, though. Maybe in the other direction? Because there's none here. Yeah, I'm going the wrong place. I think I need to go over there. Towards the clay golems and stuff. Not there. To the east of Fall. To the east of. Where's that? Okay, so Nikki's just obliterating things with fucking lasers ahead of me. No, that's Ziz. I don't need Zizzies. I need... Although these Zizzies here are a... We do have a Fate up here. So that's always good. Did you just give me a yip? What does that do? Oh shit, okay. Look outside the float. I'm standing next to where you might need to see a Zal. We'll check it in a wee second. I kind of want to do the thing here. Just because it's free real estate. And I want that free XP. Oh, you are hung today? Holy shit. Those lasers are wild. Okay, cool. I don't know where to go from here. I'm reaching vocal cords from the back doors. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're saying if I go to outside the float? What the fuck is the float? Oh, okay, thank you, Nikki. It's BS, yeah. Jesus. 40F? God help your spine. Hung indeed. Holy shit. You're hung strong and quarter and people with those. I think I have to go. Do I have to get one more? I have one more. I have to get one more. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Right. That's log 9 done. Log 10 is in Dragonhead in the Zal Wildlands. I don't know if I can do that yet, but there's no harm in checking. Walk in Roman bell tower, pull my rope and watch the bell swing. Jesus Christ. Right. Dragonhead's up or down south, isn't it? Yeah, Dragonhead's down south. Why the bed? A lever daddy in this bed is questionable. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I could survive out here though. Unless hotels make no Wi-Fi. Make sure no Wi-Fi bedside. No Wi-Fi. Nikki, I don't know if I can kill this by myself. I might actually legit need your help. Like everything I encounter here was gonna finger me and not in a fun way. I should be fine if Nikki can kill fast enough. I need to get at least a hit in though for the count, I believe though. And I need to do one of them, which is not too bad, I guess. Yeah, one of these bad boys. Level 30, which is not too bad actually. So we'll see what happens here. Oh no, actually I'm okay. Okay, cool. Now I can go back to Limsa and hand in to see if I can get my promotion. Who are you playing Gamba with? Who are you Gambaing against? Or is it anyone that you're decide? I don't know. Now I'm curious to see who's Gamba with. Who's gonna step up to the plate and Gamba with him? If so, you gotta roll 404. I want to see always lose on here. If I play against you, you'll win, no doubt. I'll play against you. And you'll win, don't worry, I can see it happening. Jesus, getting 10. Oh, God. Try not to get 1. Jesus, you got 10 as well. The first one gets 1, Hunter loses. There you go, see? I lost. Told you you'd win. Damn. To qualify initial machine, you need to run right ground and company objectives, your hunting log. I see you already done, so it's very well. I'll make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. You're now currently corporal. To qualify Storm Sergeant first class, you need the following requirements. 5,000, my guy. Come off it. I just done a whole log for you. Oh, you suck. And I can't even do any more right now. Oh, you suck. Shaddy sucks and not in a fun way. What's this mission? Level 44, can't do it yet. Cannot do it yet. I've done my first daily roulette, yeah. I've done my first daily roulette, so while I could do it, I've already got like the bonus XP and stuff. So I need to do probably just another dungeon, which the smartest one would probably be to do 1,000 mods of Toto-Rak. Because it'll give me the most XP, I guess. But if I could, I would like to do at some point Temple of Sunkin Qarn, Dismal Darkhold, and Vale, because those are the ones I haven't done yet, but they're for the future. I do also have to get I have to be on the lookout to try and get Cutter's Cry. I don't know where Cutter's Cry is, but Cutter's Cry is on the list. The class in need gives C's with leveling. Direct dungeons don't give any. That's interesting. Did you just give me a heals? Does anyone want Nikki, you up for a dungeon? I'm gonna do Toto-Rak. I don't think I've done that before. I've done it before. I don't think I've tanked it before is what I'm trying to say. Toto-Rak, you up for that? Okay, cool. Anyone else in the chat ready for it or good for it? I assume yourself, Vegeta. Virginia. Cool. And if there's one last slot going, if anyone wants to join, we just need DPS. So, because we got a healer, and I'm the tank, unfortunately for this team. Virginia. Stuck in my head now. Have I leveled up a bit? I can switch it to my moccasins right here. If there's no one going, I guess I'm going. Going to give it like another minute here for someone to take it up if they're going to. I'm not hearing anyone, so I guess I'm going in. Oh, this is the first time they're in the dungeon. They're watching the cutscene. Good shirt on the well-fed. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, Cougar, you're a legend. Go away, party member screen, Jesus. Look at me, I'm wall-to-walling. Like a real boy! I'm a last ridge nozzle. That's all good. It's all good. I get that. Admittedly, I'm not wall-to-one as aggressive as I probably could be, but, you know... I'm still building my confidence. Just spam AoE. Oh, good. It's a nice relaxed pace. Oh, that makes it sound like I'm not doing enough, though. It makes it sound like I gotta go harder now. fucking have to race Nikki here because Nikki's running as fast as I am. It's like, no, they're my mobs, Nikki. My delicious mobs. No, oh shit. I said my delicious mobs. Oh, we're on the bus. Do I have to watch the cutscene? Surely not. I've done this before. Oh, 29, nice. Back had to help Jess. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Hope Jess is doing okay now. I heard Vertigo can be fucking awful. So I do apologize about that. But yeah, we've got level 29. Jesus. Just in time for the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. We're gonna run another one because why the fuck not? Actually, do I want to run another one right now? I'll run another one. Oh, so you want to join us for a dungeon? We're gonna do her Manor. Cool. Where are you in game? Are you on my friends list? You are. Cool. And then we'll do her banner. And then hey monk. Low level Stalker feels like cheating. Pet does 8% of the heals. That's wild. Right. Party member thing, go away, please. stop at you. Is there optional rooms for an achievement? I didn't know that was a thing. Nicky, where are you going? God, Ocean, not the dispatch. Every room because I remember which one's for the achievement. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not having to, in my mind, operate on a Nikki's going to try and grab everything, so I now need to try and grab it faster than her approach. It's like in my head, it's like I need to grab it before she grabs it. It's not about you being safe, it's a morphic basis of you being safe. You're not the tank, you get hit harder. Ooh, I got sticking with the pointy end too. Oh, it's because I got the level 30, isn't it? What the fuck is that? I don't know where you went. Don't think.
His _royal hairiness allegedly proclaims my stepladder is amazing. I love it. I never knew my real ladder.
Jesus Christ. Hairiness. I wasn't expecting that level of a dad joke to come in at me there. Nicky! I now have to run in every bloody door ahead of you because I can't trust you to not run into enemies. Like this? Where are you going? God damn it! If you go into character config target and turn on auto face target when using action, helps a lot. Okay, I'll do that in a wee second or when I get an opportunity to. How do I do that? Character config. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to because. Yeah, I'll do it later. I'm working with maniacs right now. Target tab. What am I looking to do? Auto face target when using action. Oh, I already have that turned on, weirdly. So wait, there's an achievement for doing all of the rooms? Are we doing it right? Okay. Up the stairs. Nicky! Where'd she go? No, no you don't. No you don't. Give me that. Mine, not yours, mine. Thank you for training when you have a bad healer. The one time I get to use my I was going to use Rampart for a tank buster, she dies. She just fucking straight up dies. Level 32, Jesus. We've only done like what, 2 dungeons? I think, or maybe 3 dungeons if we include the roulette. Now to think about it. Right, I need to go do my my class quest. So I'm waiting Madeland to do that. Every map, both dungeons and the overworld, give an achievement for visiting every area. Did we get it that time, or did we not get it? Because I'm worried we didn't get it. I don't think I recall seeing it. Which makes me upsetty in my spaghetti. Realm Reborn has several dungeons with optional areas you don't need to visit. Okay. I didn't know what rooms to do, so the mission is to go to every... I mean, yeah. And you know what? Mission accomplished, Nikki. You very much ensured that we went into every room. We should have got it. I did. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I can get materia out of one of these? Oh, I can get materia out of this. Extract the materia. And then a bunch of stuff over here has materia, extract materia, extract materia, extract materia. What materia did I get? 2 direct hit, 1 skill speed, 1 critical hit +2, 1 tenacity +1. Oh, okay, not bad, not bad. Wunderbar. I don't want those achievements, to be honest. I don't see the point. I don't really give anything. That's fair. I just try to do them because why not? I think after a while, I will probably be bothered with them just purely because it'll give me something to aspire to. Especially when it's something that's very, how do I put it? Like, not crazy to do. Or at least doesn't feel crazy to do. Right, get a new shield, which is the Bull Hopian, and an arguably worse sword. Cool. Down all the 7th hell in this madness. It's Aldis. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he's plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. So whatever he said to that man, it would never resort to using poison. The Alicram must be behind this. They've failed to kill him time and time, and now they're reaching to their most monetaristic allies. I didn't want to believe that Wormwood would when they said they had such influence, but wait, that's it? If anyone can help us unravel this plot, Wormwood, he has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't after all. Find Wormwood, see what he can tell us, and Aldis is many things, but he's not a murderer. Right, cool. While we're doing that, I will also gear the fuck up again, because I have so much gear I probably could move into again, which is probably going to absolutely fucking jack up my fucking stats, which is a good thing, mind you. But yeah, chunky monkeys. I forget how silly the chairmounts look, where areas where I can't fly, just dragging the damn thing across the floor. That's how I feel about one of my mounts, Hunter. It's like a big, it looks like a wardrobe with a face, like a mechanical wardrobe with a face, and it looks so stupid because it just hops along the ground, and I'm like, this is the stupidest thing. I saw the wardrobe, I think, yeah, I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've seen. And then that this game does kind of fall into the realm of like, what random object can we make mount? Like I'm expecting literally someone's front door to be a mount soon. I wonder when it might come along, Rothgar. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldis went so quietly. You ought to know there's no walking away from this. You really don't know, do you? Best I started beginning him. Aldis is something of an enigma. He and Leopold were the 2 greatest gladiators to regress the blood sands, but he threw in all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Ulden loves a good Coliseum fight, but what better way to make a gladiator respected than entertain a wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldis was orchestrating the match-fixing scheme to untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. They expelled him from the Coliseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster, Millet, got the worst of it though. Not only was her friend exposed to fraud, but all around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death too. It was rumored he took his own life for the shame of the disgraced pupil that might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture really. It all made Aldis look much more worse. And in the end, Millen lost 2 of the most important men of her life, was forced to take charge of a guild alone, and Leopold, he tried to go solo on the blood sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldis, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the men that you so desperately want to save, though, judging from the look in your eyes, I gather you still have some reservations. Fine then, though you can't be blamed me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralgar's bile. This is a poison, rare and expensive too. Only Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. God knows why they've given it to Aldis. Could their headquarters in this the Sepulture in the Southern Fanland ask them directly? I reckon. Is it fan? It is. Just so I can charge with him. Mounts are usually tend to give some relevance to the game at least. That's wild that that fucking face with a... That face of a wardrobe is relevant. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? And by the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell them we're even, and I hope it's all worth it. Right, so I gotta go to search for proof in a sepulture, and then search for the fallow. Okay, so they're both in the same area. No, Almigo, I assume. I'm looking forward to seeing what the fucking story-related element is to that weird fucking dresser. But it's always so weird. Something tells me the Gundam I'm flying on might be a relation to, like, the Garleans, potentially, because, like, they've had some weird fucking mechs. So it wouldn't shock me if this Gundam thing is in relation to them. Like, I've had, like, when I was doing MSQ the other day, I had to fight a few mechs for the first time. So wouldn't be shocked. Not in the slightest. Don't you be attacking me, you little freak. I was wondering why the thing wasn't turning. I have no interest in your level 27 fate. For now. I am kind of intrigued by what's going to happen next inside of... Oh, I think I fucked up. Okay, so we got the proof of his innocence. I need to now find the vial of Ralgar's blood, which is just down here by the looks of things. I got another ability. What's that fourth ability? Arm's length nullifies knockbacks. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one. That must be really handy in some bosses. Like, that must be like a necessity in some bosses. Are you an eyeball? Oh, you're a TV. What the fuck's on the TV? Oh, you're on the TV. Why does that feel voyeuristic in a way that I don't understand? Where am I going? Oh, back to the... back to the... Alright, just gotta go back to... I really should fucking be using the... I really should be using that fucking Aphorite crystal. I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting that they fucking help you teleport inside the actual building as well. Like, I keep forgetting that for some reason. I don't know why, but today, just that little fucking element... not in my brain. For the life of me, not in my brain. Where have you been, Brothgar? Aldis has been given over to the custody of this Sacarium? Which means they mean to execute him. You must do something. This poison is... You have proof that the Alacran purchased in the corpse brigade? Thank the gods you've done it. Quickly, you must show this to the official presiding over his execution. Highbridge, go now. What the fuck is Highbridge? Oh fuck, that's all the way out there, Jesus. Oh, when did you get? What nice you might did you get yourself? Can I see them? Is that a possibility? Oh my god, you got the feline ones? Fuck yeah. 40 million? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I will get them one day. I'm gonna bust my ass and do that fucking event over and over again until I get them. I'm gonna fucking, like, hammer my head against the wall until I get it. See you there, Vegeta. Oh, it's down there. How do I get down there? The Sacarium has sentenced you to death for the crimes against the Sultanate. You have any last, huh? Who are you and what do you want? Level sync now. Was only one left on the market board, so a scoop. That'd be fucking right. You're just right, dude. Those are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacarium has found this prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he'll be executed forthwith. I've got the evidence to suggest that's not the case. Don't waste your breath, Rockar. These skills have always yielded to the wealth above else, and they will spend a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal, you and... What are you waiting for? Do it. What the? Aldis. Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal a headsman's axe. You're just gonna let him do that? Y'all just watched him do that. If the gods if the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine, since you two are devout. Perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourself as an exchange. But my mercy. Interference with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe is punishable by death. Time to absolutely fucking slam these mans. I'm technically capable of leveling up into Paladin now, aren't I? I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with myself in the start. Come on, let's dance, brother. So it'd be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Milla and the others need you, Brofcar. Leave them to me. Ooh, cool. I'm leveling up real quick. The dungeons are doing it for me quite a lot. Like to some extent, the dungeons in these early levels are stupid good for it. Like stupid good. And I don't even have the access to like the amount of roulettes I will later in the game. Dungeons are sure for the best for level if you do ones for your level. Yeah. When what I do, I hit 69, 67, spam dungeons till 100. Thing is, I'm not looking to rush to 100. So that's the thing with the playthrough though, is I'm not really looking to rush to 100. I'm kind of looking to explore and like, I guess I want to see everything, if that makes sense. I was thinking about spinning the wheel earlier, but I think I'll save them so I can add like 70 C. You're a word that's evil, right? You're a word that's really evil. This is gonna be like an astrologian and Johnson's thing over again. You know that, right? You're gonna do to me what happened to Johnson's with astrologian. It's my favorite class. Because, God, who was it again that done that to Johnson's where they put like, I think it was like 40 slots of astrologian on Johnson's, and he was really not vibing. He was really not vibing with astrologian, and I've been so tempted to spin him off it, but in my head it's kind of like, he has to play through this anyway at some point, so I'll just let him get his misery out of the way now. Sage and MCH are my go-to classes. MCH? What's MCH again? Oh, machinist. The gunner. There we go. I spammed the level 97 dungeons till 100 on 2 classes to try and get my non-weapon glamour options. Ooh, okay. Aldis. Aldis. Get wrecked. You almost had me leveled. Wait, I want to check the chat first. We're on the map. I come to be carded. I'm just I don't know what it's called, but like on the bridge, I guess. But since we're doing loads of stuff, I'm doing anything. That's fair. That's fair. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? One victory, just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't help that. You ruined everything. Ugh. Tell me now, Aldis, how does it feel to lose your name, lose your legacy and everything you ever loved? Sorry, I don't know what the fucking... I couldn't remember what Final Fantasy was. I want to know, how much have you suffered? Let's let it go, Leopold. It's over. Is he going to jump off the cliff here? In disgrace? Is that what's going to happen here? Like hell's it is. I swear you will never know peace, not in this life or the next. Leopold, no! Is he going to get like picked up by like a mount or something, or is he just dead? You know well never of us will see Fall's Realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. I want to see the cart, the Monster Hunter cart. High Bridge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hunter, are you here? Please tell me Hunter's here. He'd fucking love this. Where's the car? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I was in... That's amazing. I don't know if Hunter's here though. Oh. That's fucking cool. I so want that mount. I'm going to fucking grind like fuck for that mount. God, that's cool. Oh, it's so cool. I even like the little fucking the healing tank on the back as well. That's so awesome. Right, I will need to get back to the Fanalan. Not Fanalan, fucking Ulda. Right, in theory, I should be able to get the Gladiator now, right? Because that would be that one done, and then I'm level 32, which should be high enough to get Gladiator. Not Gladiator, fucking Paladin. My head's away. I'm glad you're over there, Brofgar. Without you, I doubt we would have defeated Alacran. Have you ever considered the Coliseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you need to tell the befits your prowess. Now that's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Leovold may be dead, but the Alacran are far from finished. I'd rather linger and give them a chance to regroup than seek revenge. It's true, tragedy cannot enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in the distant lands. I'll decide. Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted disgraced Gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if it became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Milla. I'm known to have this effect on. Jeez, he's so full of himself. You should have seen how much it was on Phantom. How much was it on Phantom if it was 40 on your server? Oh, Jesus. I shouldn't have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might have learned something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember a lesson without a head? I'd rather be proud of you, Milla. Don't ever change. Ah yes, there's one thing I wanted to say to you before you go, Brofgar. 7 years ago, before the last match in the Bloodsands, I was given a Sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made a choice, and in spite of it all, it came out. To this day, I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to your heart of yours, and it'll never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over your adversity. With that, I bid you farewell. No, I mean, I should have. I don't get what you mean. Saying 400 chem mounts are millions on there. As I didn't check. When I should. Oh, right, I see. I better not have wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to. What in the seventh hell are you looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you training right now? And to think it takes to stand on the bloodsands, a sword and a stupid grin. No, it takes years of hard work and an ocean of blood and sweat and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. So answer me now, Gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your name as a legend? Aye. Cool. Give me my new weapons and stuff. Ugh. I had the worst damn dungeon experience with a mentor player being an awful mentor. Basically a mentor being a mentor. I've heard the mentors, by and large, aren't worth their weight in salt, which is unfortunate. But I have definitely heard that the mentors are less than not even ideal is not even the right word, but less than. What's this? Spirits Within? Deliver an attack with potency of. What would you use that for? Oh, does that like change something else into something else? Oh, there you are, Barker. Perfect time. I heard a bit of juicy gossip I know you're interested in. Apparently, and remember you heard this from me from the Sultansworn, a leader sharing secret skills with training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultansworn are exclusive monopoly of the instruction of the paladin skills. Once upon a time, they weren't one of those officer track elites. Then you'd have no chance to learn the arts. And the competition to get to the top was very fierce. But let me tell you, anyone who's joined to swear the oath to fealty of Ul'dah Sultanate, which meant no more adventure, no more daring do, and no more coliseum, just languishing about in the palace all day, polishing plate mail. And that's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments of the sworn or nonsense either. This is golden, no platinum opportunity that's come once a lucky adventure in a lifetime. Let it slip through your fingers, you regret will be your desserts. What? That made no sense in a sentence. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in Hustling Strip and then find the captain assaulting the sworn elite. Genevieve is his name, and tell him how you're dying to become a paladin. Guess I'm dying to become a paladin job. Basically berated me for healing as a red mage because they wanted to rush for a dungeon, but red mage is a support job. It's literally my job. No, in terms like whether it was a healer who didn't heal at all the dungeon, so I had to step in and heal. Can you report them? Like, can you report mentors for being bad mentors? Like, is there a system to do that? Because I feel like that needs to be done here. What is the red thing? Oh, is it like full? Is that what it is? It's a is it 2,000 condoms you need, or a level 100 in each class category to be eligible for Mentor's Crown? 2,000 condoms? Why 2,000 condoms? It's a Blaster DBS class with a hybrid, but yeah, even then, I still shouldn't be complaining. I'm hoping they made it harder or something. I swear a healer doesn't has to be violating the terms of service. Yeah. I still class as support considering how helpful it is to reviving and healing people. I don't know if I would agree, just personally, in the fact that it sits down here amongst the magical range DPS and not a healer. Like, to me, your first job is DPS, not healer. And the fact that he was trying to force you into that role is somewhat suspicious to me. There's got to be a way you can fucking report these clowns. How many condoms do you have in your character? Reputation? Oh, I have one. I have one. I don't want to be that guy, but it's not. Rematches is generally classed as support class, just like Dancer and Bard. I feel like I don't know. I'm too new to the game to have a solid opinion that technically should be held with any real regard. But to me, whatever this fucking category tells you that the class is, that's what the fucking class does. Res means a blaster, range DPS for a res ability. That's like saying a summoner is a support class because it can res. Yeah, because summoners can res, and I wouldn't consider a summoner a healer. I mean, you could obviously go the scholar route with it, like, but yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree. Like, just because it can res doesn't mean it's a support class. What was that noise? Took me forever to find up here. Fucking forever. That was so fucking unnecessarily long to get up here. Yes, I am Jennings. A member of the Sultansborn, elite, and a servant of the Uldanian Sultanate. Unless your instincts deceive me, you have come for the inquiry about the tree as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Brofgar? A fine name. I did bid you welcome and salute to the noble resolve, but if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what that means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate, a paladin shall be a sword and shield of the Sultanate, and a paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their kin wield the blades for themselves, but the paladin serves to the greater good. Do you understand me? Battle arts and the paladin learn for have been held secret, nurtured and perfected within the ranks of the Sultanate sworn. Late, nigh on to these 600 years. All the sworn are to protect the Sultanate and the soldiers, the mounted guards and the knights. We are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, and our sword skills without peer. But with the glory of the Sultansborn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller each year in the shadow of what we once were, and the Sultanate turns to sell swords to defend their battles. All that because of one traitor. No, because of a plot of dishonor left on for who shall not be named. And because of him, we have now been forced to seek the help of ill-bodied adventurers, and here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultansborn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show both your sword and heart of metal that are worthy of the honor. In the ruins of the south lies a little amigo. You will find a brazier lighted, and undead nearby are drawn to the flames. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return to present me their ashes as a proof of the deed. Now, would be paladin, show me your metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Okay. I'm going to La Amigo, right? Yeah. You're free to your opinion. Time to agree or to disagree. I mean, it's what it is. It's whatever. To me, it's not really something it's not something I feel like I have enough hours in the game to have a valid, not a valid opinion so much as an informed opinion regarding the matter. But what the important part to me is that a guy who was meant to be a fucking healer first and foremost is complaining that someone else wasn't healing enough despite them playing a healing class. Like, to me, that feels like bullshit, because they were playing a healer first class and they should have been healing, because I would argue that the red mage would do a lot more DPS than a healer class would. Complete 1,000 instant dungeons, raise our trials, and have 15,000 condoms, and have at least have a level 100 class in each category to get mentor. That does seem a bit low to me. So like one healer, one range DPS, one physical DPS, one tank, plus 1,500 condoms, and yeah, that doesn't seem like a lot actually. Oh, you have to complete 1,000 instances as well. Yeah, you probably, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. You're 323 colonies off. Time to get my crown. I'm confused. Where the colonies coming? Shorthand for the accommodations. You know, when you're like given accommodation in a like a dungeon and stuff. Just shorthand for that. They need a vetting process to make sure the person is willing to actually do the job and not just see if they can do the job. Yeah, the hearts. It says you have 166. That's 165 more than I have. If you're in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a practitioner seeking the secrets of the Paladin arts. Make no mistake, simply learning the Paladin swordplay does not make you a Paladin, nor does it the armor you wear. It's a status you claim. I'm just another aging free Paladin, but if you would do well to heed my counsel, strike off the shackles that bind the spirit, lift the visor that binds blinds, and find the true path of the Paladin. I take it that's the traitor. Here, you'll be returned to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. I feel like that's a traitor. The way you use this sword reminds me of a man I used to know. My eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin, strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. All right. There was two mentors on Phantom the other day arguing, and one mentor kicked the other mentor from the Sprout Club thing. I haven't been able to get into the network. I was trying to like get into that chat. I can't find that chat. Like I don't think I have access to that chat, which is insane because you'd think I would have access to that chat. But I went to like the Drowning Wench to try and get access to that chat, and it was just like, nah, you're grand. You don't need that. I try to always give them out to people, be sparing, but in the dungeons, yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of everything for everyone. A for it, hustling strip. I tried to talk to the guy in and it just would. I don't know if I was clicking the wrong button, but I couldn't. When that happens, a GM has to come and see what the crack is like. That's weird. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins, so follow Amigo in the southern Finland, defeat them and return me for your deed. I just did, my guy. Here you go. Yes, that's you indeed. What I need. In proof that you defeated the undead and you've shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I've no doubt that you prove yourself an attentive pupil. That as well, for that you should learn. First and foremost, this is your paladin now, and your custodian the traditions of the ancient and noble. A free paladin is no master. Instead, travels all lands and in every place and takes up the cause of the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. Swear fealty to no lord, but to yourself and the nobility amongst the adventurers. You have taken your first steps in a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this. The soul of the paladin upon the surface is carved the deeds of the paladin's eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's fang, you already possess a crystal, and you say that it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you to hand this to me? Well, I don't know. This is where the crystal which you speak. I demand you show me to me at once. Curse him! He has made a mockery of this trial. The crystal you bear is indeed the soul of a paladin, but it is disgraced, impure, and was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you his soul is the very traitor whom which I was seeking these many moons. He's an oathbreaker who bent the knee to the Aldanian Sultanate and then who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honour of the Paladin way? The soul is polluted and must be disposed of. And when it comes to the wield of sword of the Paladin, only the soul may wear and is which is bestowed by the captain of the Sultan Sworn. The traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps like an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but though reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, for though we are the duty bound to uphold them. Even with the men and women within our ranks scorn them as relics. It has been the fate of the named Captain Sultan Sworn in these troubled times, though I did not ask for his honour, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty, and I will fight to restore the honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have you've met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself and marshal your resources and hone your skills until the time comes where you will discharge your duty. The duty will be long, but you're a paladin and honor binds you surely as an oath. Sure. The guy was a traitor. You really elongated that whole thing for no reason to me, but okay. Sure. That was unnecessarily verbose. No, I tried to give them out, but people exit dungeons so fast, so I don't get. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So like, you can only give them out to people who are physically still in the dungeon. That makes sense. To be fair, I'm lacking so many because the reality comes down to is that like, I'm usually in full stacks of like pre-mates, so I don't get opportunities to get them at the minute. Next Paladin cost will be available from January and Home reaching level 35. Novice Network, not the Hall, and obviously Novice Network. Like I'm constantly rolling with like, yes, please transfer. I'm constantly rolling with a 3 or 4 stack, so I rarely get it. I got a new ability there. Where is it? It was Spirits Within, wasn't it? Delivers an attack. Okay, so what's the difference between this and any other attack I would use? Like it has a 30-second recast time, but what's the crack with that? Delivers attacks with 2. So is it just a pretty strong attack? Because it doesn't even seem to like. It doesn't seem to increase my my enmity. Like it's just a really strong attack. I'm so confused. What level am I? 33. I have 2 more levels to get to the next one. Like I'm gonna go to the. I don't have any equipment. I'm gonna go to the pub and have a look here because like I for some reason can't get onto the Novice Network. When you have a stance, your empty is 100% aggro. No aggro grant you an enemy apart from provoke. Well, see, no, because I was wondering because like there is some attacks that are I could have sworn there's some attacks that said they increased enmity. Unless it changes as time goes on. Yeah, so that there, like the Total Eclipse, which is the AoE one, it says increases enmity. You know? I could have swore the other ones did as well. I guess not. I need a direct invitation from an in-game mentor? Oh, fuck God, I'm not talking to those fucking Discord moderators. Well, I don't have a paladin, to be honest. Warriors don't get anything like that. Oh shit. I am sorry for calling you a Discord moderator. I did not realize you were a mentor, Nikki. I fit in chat. I have become the thing I hate most, a mentor. I didn't even realize. I was like reading the Oh, I didn't even see that, Nikki. I was so busy reading the stream chat, I didn't even fucking notice. Okay, thank you for adding me into it. Now I get to see all the bullshit that happens in here. Speaking of bullshit, grab pitchforks. Speaking of bullshit, I need to do another dungeon, I think. I'm like I'm like 2 levels away from the one I want to do, which is the Sunkin Temple of Qarn. Anyone want to join me for a dungeon? Enjoy the drama, chat. I can't wait. Why is Limsa... Okay, this is incredible. I just saw a thing saying, why is Limsa so freaky? Anyone want to join me? You say +1. Does that mean you want to join me for a dungeon? Okay, cool. Anyone else? Cool. We'll get you in now. Thank you very much for the follow, the Graldor. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. Graldor. Again, apologies. I am incredibly dyslexic, so if I did say that wrong, I'm sorry. Wonder if I get the mentor bonus XP now. Maybe. I do. Receiving a mentor / new adventure / returner party bonus. Yeah, no, I get a XP bonus. It is correct. Welcome on in, Graldor. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. So yeah, I get now an even bigger XP bonus on top of the other XP bonuses I was getting while leveling up, which is insane. Which I guess John says will like now benefit from technically because you do raids and stuff with him when he's live. So that's something he'll look forward to as well. Anyone else want to join in for a dungeon with us? We just need a DPS. It's 20%. Oh, that's fucking nice. I mean, this will be the first time I'm tanking this specific dungeon, so scary for me. But if anyone wants to join us, they're more welcome to. If not, that's valid. You can see the flower icon in your buffs. Yep. Right here. It doesn't say the exact percentage. It just says receiving a mentor / new adventurer / return party bonus. She's been holding it on you for XP stacking. Get her. No, she didn't know that. So yeah, if no one else wants to join us, we'll just get ourselves underway here. We'll be doing Bryflux's Longstaff. I already feel like an imposter. Don't ask me how to play this game. Don't worry, I don't know how to play this game either. I, much like yourself, doing my best and trying not to screw up. I need that party thing to go away faster. It's so hard to see what I'm doing when that thing shows up. Nikki, I don't know this dungeon too well. Where am I going? Is that thing facing me or is it facing someone else? Looks like I'm looking right up its butt. Don't know if I need that or not. Set Paladin. This fucking big arrow at his feet. What was that I got? What is the Paladin's long stock arms? It said I could need it, so I needed it, but what is it? It's a sword and shield. Is it good? For my level it is? That is a valid thing to say. Like, I'm randomly throwing a question like that out there, and I get that that is a called in the vortex of a question. What the hell are you doing over there? Get over here. Okay, that thing is... you got level 28 on. What you got is level 3. Ooh, okay, cool. I'm like constantly run ahead of the little miss here because she's like, what if I grab? And I'm like, what if you don't grab? swear it, Nikki wants a wind-up merchant. Fine-tune the game, looking for a mentor to teach me how to run. She's hashtag quick and fast. Fuck off, journey in. No, you don't, you little shit. That's mine. And she's sprinting ahead, and my sprint is on cooldown. God fucking damn it. Ah, it's the boss, it's the boss. Surely she won't pull this ahead of me. They shouldn't. Good. I was thinking a second, good. Throw the shield. Throw the fucking shield before she does it. Throw the fucking shield. Alright, I'm not mean. If I get hit, I get hit. What? What do you mean you're not moving? I can't die. What do you mean you can't die? That is some confidence, you saying you can't die. Your confidence scares me. I don't know if it's confidence in me to grab the aggro off you fast enough, but your confidence scares me sometimes. What's this? All right, so this is a... Okay, is this any better than what I'm using? It is. Nice. As a tank, don't be afraid to stand in it all. What I do, not your job to heal, but to take it. I've seen you do that. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. I worry because, like, it's my job to worry as a tank. Increases oath gauge by 5 each time an auto attack. Like, what's oath though do? Reduces damage taken by 15%. There's only a 5-second recast on that. That is fucking nice. Oath gauge cost is 50 though. Okay, so that's like damage mitigation, and that's cool. I want that. Oh my god! But if you do W2 wall to wall, then remember you do have mitts for a reason. I was using my mitts where I felt was appropriate. Admittedly, I wasn't walling the walling because I don't know the dungeon's layout well enough to wall, because I feel like there is like an art to wall in the walling where you don't want to, like, there's like kind of like a limit to how much you want to like grab group wise. But yeah, as it were, I don't need a healer. The healer needs me. God damn it. You recognize the right to call yourself Paladin, but others do. How do others treat you? Do they recognize what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make well for a paladin. You must then also use your heart to strive to be an exemplar of true virtue. Not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folks would look upon us with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father promised me to take me to the local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn and became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we were struck, and that's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly, flashed even faster than my eyes could follow. In the seconds the hunters were on the ground, fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street. The captain was gone down the street. That feels wrong as a sentence. Slicing at their heels before my father had time to find him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then, blood on his armor, sword, and possibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of the bandits defeated and the monsters slain. Even if I become one of the Sultan Sworn, my memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive at training yard and the last to leave. And so the years passed before I knew it, and I found myself named captain of the Sultan Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honour of the Sultan Sworn elite was the very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, a discoloured banner of a defeated foe. There are many reasons for the fall, but the loss of the Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan Sworn, and then the Sultan of Ul'dan. In time it became the standard, which the symbol of the oaths were sworn, and it was treasured by even the new captain's generation, possession of the Sultan Sworn command. But even the unthinkable came to pass. The Oathkeeper was then stolen by the traitor and shook the Brotherhood to its core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultanate if we can't even uphold the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the ways of the ruler and ruled alike. The Sultan Sworn are to survive. We must then find a traitor and recover the Oathkeeper. But the Sultan Sworn have grown too weak and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help with our cause. And I have hopes for you, my friend, but the great thing is that we ask you use to learn more of our secrets before you succeed. Jesus, all of that and we're now going to get the fucking quest. Did you use your mids during the tank busters? I did. The 2 tank busters, I used my mitigations. I used Rampart first, and then because Rampart was on cooldown when the next tank buster came, I used the other one, which was only a 10% drop, but I still used it. So I did make sure to have my mitigations ready for those tank buster moments. In Outer Lenosha, near the Hamlet's Hovel, the grove where the ringtails congregate, putting yourself against a host of beasts and find a way to hone the skills that will teach you. In the grove, you'll find a brazier. In time, full of potent incense that drives the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Right, I need to go deal with some incest over at Lenosha. You did great. So when you're about to stop moving with... You did great. So when you're about to stop moving with 20 mobs on you, then it's a good time to use one. A tank buster is coming. I saw you using them well. I was trying to use them as well as I could. I was definitely like... I saw the tank buster coming. It's like, oh god, I need to mitigate. Because like I didn't have any fear that you were going to struggle to heal me, but I was like, if I'm not getting into the right habits of mitigating for a tank buster, regardless of Nikki's prowess as a healer, I'm gonna get in the bad habits. So I need to start using these where I need to. Don't mind me, just coming in to clean up the place. Mr. Plow in here. I'm just plowing these roads as well as plowing your parents. Don't you worry. Roll your dice right and I'll be plowing you too. How does one get up here to plow? You seen my dad? How is he? Yeah, he's not doing too bad. I told him off though. Though for like leaving to get some milk and never coming back. I had a right going at him for you, that one. I have accidentally taken on more than I probably should have. There we go. Oh, more of them. I did indeed. I do believe I did. Right. Oh, I just got to report back. I thought I had to do something else here. Yeah, I did indeed. I got a long stop hoplin and a long stop sword. So yeah. I've got them on me now. It's not too bad. They look tasteful. I don't know if my reward. I don't know if my reward is going to be better though, but we'll see. We will see. That seemed too easy of a thing. Well done, you've taken the skills you're required to made them your own. I still don't have word on the trader's hiding. I'll inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your train. Really? Okay. Oh, I'm not getting a... Okay, so I'm not getting physical item rewards at the minute. I'm getting abilities. Okay. Which, you know what, suits me down to the grind because I think that's a mitigation ability, which would be nice. So... Oh, and I got my Paladin meter now. Very nice. So because that's a damage mitigation, I'm gonna put that up the top here. Zerma stuns. That's my damage increase, which is odd, but yeah. Yeah. Keep it at 4. Because you'll be spamming it. Okay. Off gauge. Off gauge displays the current strength of the Paladin's oath, from which increased auto attacks are performed. It increases the increased as auto attacks are performed. Strong oath is required to execute several selected abilities like sheltering, cover, and intervention. Acquired level 62. Okay, so that's just basically as I auto attack, it builds up this meter, and I can use those abilities. It's a perma meta. Jesus. But how long does that last for? It's only 4 seconds though. Hopefully my auto attack is fast enough to keep that going. Okay, I have... Yeah, but I mean having it up more than others. Right, I see. Right, I need to do the Sunkin Temple of Qarn. If people want to join me for that there. You two up for that? Or what do you think? Yep. Web yourself Vegeta. Cool. Anyone else want to join us in this one? Or are we just pulling in another rando? I think we're just pulling in our rando. Yeah, first time doing Qarn. So this will be a new one to me. It's one of those ones where I have... So looking at my tracker, I've yet to do this. I need to find Cutter's Cry, and then I also need to do Damsel Darkhole and Aurum Vale as part of my sort of to-do list. I'll let you lead. That doesn't sound good. That sounds dangerous. Right. I'm gonna, before I do go for it though, I need to use the toilet. It's been 5 hours. And I've yet to use the toilet. So that's what I firmly believe is a well-earned bio break. I'll go use the toilet. Is this one with Doom or did they remove it? That's not good. You can discuss that. I'm gonna go use the toilet and I'll run ads while I'm away just to get them out of the way while I'm using the toilet, and then we'll take it from there, chat. I will speak to you very soon. Let's be back, chat. Let's be back. Hey, Nefero. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know what Doom is. They didn't idiot-proof this one yet. I'm coming. You're coming as a commoner? Yes. You're coming as well? Okay. We've got a light party on this one. So, I am clearly going to be out of my depth here. But sure. Sure. Nah, you talked about Doom. I don't know what Doom is. I don't know. And you're saying, and apparently this is not idiot-proofed. I've never done it. Doom is insta-kill. That's not good for me. Time to perish. Doom is a game. I'm aware that Doom is a game. It's clearly also a status effect. And apparently this dungeon's not idiot-proofed, so I'm screwed. Apparently. I need those portraits to go away. Professor Arpigal coming in for the hottest of raids while I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Hey, Professor. Playing some LA Noir. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, Professor, I totally get it. It is quite late at night, but welcome on in. My friend, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're all looking fantastic. I am doing a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, and as a result, I am low-key kind of bricking it a little bit. Sword and board. That's what they tell me, but
Royal_Royal_Called Hairiness allegedly proclaims you will be hit by an attack which puts the doom status on you. When you get this, you must move quickly to a floor tile with glowing orange lights to remove it, or you get instantly killed.
Thank you, Hairiness. That was probably something that I really needed to know, and I have a very strong feeling our party members were being kind of funny and were not going to tell me about that just to see how I fared. It's alright, thanks for slow to read chat. I'm just slow in general. I'm constantly late with the raid messages, but in my defense, I'm a ditz. It's all good, it's all good. Why? Do you know this is the first time I'm doing this dungeon? Why are you doing this? I didn't even see that big lad right there. Food will pop back in. It's all good. It's all good. Which way are we going? I thank you, Roy Harris, by the way. I feel like your heads up on that one helped me not die like an idiot during that boss. You are massively, massively appreciated. Oh, I can know a far one for future reference? Okay, cool. Good to know. Am I doing worse this time around? It feels like I'm taking more damage, but I feel like that's because I'm doing worse. Am I doing bad? I feel like I done shit there. I feel like I done really shit there as a tank. Like, I felt like I lost aggro a few times there, even when I was trying to retain it, and I don't know why. I feel like I need to get better at knowing when to pop my mitigation as well. I feel like I'm just popping it whenever I feel like it, where I feel like there's probably an art to popping it. Use it winner all the time. Proper midi buttons on tank buster, etc. It debuffs enemies? Oh, this thing here? Use it on the large packs. Okay, cool. Or you need to when you're being pummeled. Grand, okay. Because I usually like leave that for tank bustering. Oh shit, I didn't see those behind us. Sorry, lads. It's a shorter cooldown. Okay, big boss, I guess. Big bosses, plural. Let's fucking go. There we go. A little bit stressful, but we did it. A little bit stressful, but we did it. You can accept a... Oh, we got the next job/class chest. Okay, cool. What was that? I didn't know you could do ASCII art in this. Level 41. Okay, 44. We're not too far off the next... Not too far off MSQ. Prominence Instant is a recast of Global Cooldown. Delivers an attack with potency at 100 to all nearby enemies. Increases enmity. Combo action of Total Eclipse. Oh, so it's like an additional follow-up to the other one. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know it was just like a combo for the AoE stuff. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the word of your deeds have reached me. Few of those who follow the true path without misstep, but you are one of them. I'm proud to call you brother. You've kept the faith, and in return, you must have faith in you. And this time, you knew the truth. Though it's hard for me to share, it's a shame I would rather keep hidden from the outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you about the traitor and the sword oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Skullzagi, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, there was the same man who I admired as a child, inspired me to take up the sword, and now follows the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins until that is he changed. Some years ago, in a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and the faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists, the latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Though Skullzagi was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. He knew his position was perilous. He had to fled an oathkeeper with him, and doing so he went against the words in which he had spoken on the bended knee before his loyal liege. 9 times falls to the captain to restore the honour for the name of the Sultan's Sworn. It means cutting down the former mentor, my master. I would do so gladly if for his misdeeds cannot be forgiven, but the death will not be lift the stain that mars his name. We must put to trial in public court and everyone see his crimes, and then only then can we begin to earn people's trust again. Road names are always fun. He served for over 30 years as a captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. If you can match his skills with the sword, even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day in which we face him. To complete the next stage of the train, you must go to the Yogram River, Eastern Fanland, and find the brazier with the we have placed there. By lighting, you will draw the ire of the Libidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but it'll take heart to you've learned to let the crystal guide you in your triumph. The names are always a challenge for me. That's one thing you gotta always keep in mind, is that I will always be struggling with names. For better or worse. They are my greatest adversary in this game. Not the boss mechanics, not the difficult PvP elements, not the, random, leaps of faith and other elements of, the Golden Sorcerer. No, it's the names. The names will always be my greatest adversary. You're gonna have fun when you get the Dawn Trail. Fucking hell. Hey, Rory, keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck, the blues roar. Just out of work? Jesus. What has you in work so long? Is that like a normal shift for you, or? Gotta light this brazier. I always sometimes mistakenly call them braziers. It's got like this, not like this brazier. I realized I got another ability and I don't know what it is. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Is that just another mitigation? That's not my AoE, it says reduces damage by 30%. And it's got like a 2-minute cooldown. I'm personally must leave. I was like working 6 hours. I'm going to attempt to sleep. Thanks for letting me join and stuff. Hope everyone has a good night. Last days, last time. Not a problem at all, Nikki. I hope you have a lovely night. And again, thank you for joining us and hanging out with us. We've had an absolute blast with you in our party, and it was a joy hanging out with you today. Even if you did test my my tanking abilities to their limit, I do appreciate it. Yeah, so that's like a stronger mitigation than Rampart. So like that's Rampart's like 90 seconds, that's 120, and that's 60. So those are my mids, and then that's my like off gauge mitigation. So when I hand this in here, then I'll get my combo for my AoE, because that's a reward for the actual like quest handing. I have to level my item up for item level up for a trial. I haven't got to that stage in the game yet. Good, you've mastered new skills. I've made them your own, but much work remains before you're done. Before face the traitor Skullzaggle. Did you change his name? We're close to finding him as our next draws tight. As our net draws tighter, everyone grows more important. That we make ready for the moment. The fish must be at last be landed. Are you a tank right now? I just came back to the game and I got into the Endwalker when Dodgefall came out, but the Enders calling it quits almost 2 years later. I've decided to come back and start my journey over as a gladiator. That's awesome, Balazar. I am kind of being forced to do depending on what the wheel tells me to do. We've got like a system in play where I have to kind of play whatever a wheel spin dictates what I play. And so, funny enough, I'm playing a Paladin now. I was a gladiator. And then that comes into... Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. So yeah, I've been in that realm of things, Balazar, where I've thanks to the wheel spin, I've been a Black Mage, a Summoner, a Rogue, a Monk, a Marauder, now a Paladin. I've been up and down the class board so far. What are you playing as there? Oh, that's Vegeta. What is that? What is that as a class? triple cream coffee. Thank you. Thank you for the triple cream coffee. What is this class? Oh, Dark Knight. That's cool. That's very cool. Magic Prism Job Mastery? What is that? This particular contraption creates illusions by weaving together a myriad of shades of light, producing a halo of stars that indicate that you're very model of a modern major job master. What is that for, though? Use it? Okay. What does this do? What does this do? Right, what is I'm level 41. Now you're the star of the show. I like that. I like that as a concept. The real star of the show is the wonderful people I'm doing the dungeons with, Balzar. You had to do a bad pun. It's all good. The stars of the show, the people I've been doing the dungeons with, they have been very, very patient with me as I learned to tank, and very encouraging of me. And even when I'm doubting myself, they're, you know, trying to keep my spirits up. Flashbang much? Jesus Christ. I need to do another dungeon. Do you want to do another dungeon, folks? Because I need to do... I've already done Stone Vigil before. I need to find the dungeon I'm missing. I'm missing a dungeon on my list. I was gonna say, holy flashbang. If you have room, I'll join you. That'd be great for her. I do have room. I just need to check my to-do list because I'll show you here. I need to find Cutter's Cry. I don't know where that is, but I'm missing it and I want that. So give me a hot second and I'll see where I can get Cutter's Cry. Because I want to do Cutter's Cry. Cutter's Cry. Am I insane? Why is that not... Is there no quest for that? Or is it like... Is the thing being really pedantic about the spelling? Oh yeah, I don't have it unlocked. I need to find Dishonor Before Death from the NPC and the Steps of Fall. Alright, I need to go to Steps of Fall then. Which is only over here. So NPCs at the Steps of Fall. Steps of Fall where though? I'll go to the Weaver's Guild and check it from there. And then I'm looking for Dishonor Before Death. Find it. Cutter's Cry is unlocked in the Old Marketplace. Overall Lucas. Yeah, I think I found it. It's just up here. But yeah, Roar, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. We need essentially DPS. We just need DPS more than anything. Time heals all wounds, you say those who have never experienced a true pain. More of 30 summers passed since we carried the standard for the dark lighted raiders of the Cutter's Cry. But a day goes by to see those faces of friends I lost the faithful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second, Aberist Stillwater, Simeon the Sweet and always armed with the jab at their jest, Eivor of the Ireful Mage of Chiran, Zabran. As quick as I can cast, I was temperate, Fullerman, Fuzzingill. Never there was lived a man with tighter grip, be on a swordless coin and get what not forget one ilms. Though it's not hard to fathom now that what the adventurers are scampering about like rabbits in the springs. There was once a time in which the brands of mercenaries were in the city states turned to win. In the need of a blade in the dark, light raiders being the biggest and the best of the band. Ishgardian funded forays into the hellish pits of the Aurum Vale would earn a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play in the mirage to see it all gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That's when, that is until I took a job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I stood against the herds of the giant buffaloes of Ogoromo, Snurlbull, infestations of the pearl legions of the cold-blooded Shahagran from the abyssal depths in which the Indigo Deep, and now but it prepared us for the horrors which we would face of the hell's brood holes. None of us prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the days in which the realm and the finest warriors set off to the balls of the Forsaken Place, but only saw one return, Sybil the Stoic, spare for the beast, which may warn all the others who would be foolish enough to attempt to spoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies. You did not come here to hear guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but you have a moment if you're wondering a risk you could do a favour. I find a wish to alien soul to seek peace in the past before departing his journey for the 7 gates. In each and the Freddy, summers are escaping the maws of a terrible beast. I have returned to this lair to pay proper respects to the fallen compatriots. Oh my god, please fucking... No worries, take your time. I'm reading fucking a million things here, Jermaine. It's gone midnight and I need sleep, so I won't be able to join us. But that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. If you need to go rest, you need to go rest, dude. Look after yourself. And thank you for joining us on the rest of the dungeons you did join with us. It was an absolute pleasure and a joy to have you as always. However, in the years I finally caught up with the old Seabold, and as try as it might, I'm no longer able to make these bones make the trek alone. If it's not too much, I would ask you to travel to Cutter's Cry instead and place a bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders. That was so bloody, like... that was so much reading. He could have... That could have been an email. I'm ready whenever. I have some machinist abilities I've never used. Cool. I'll get you an invite now. Are you all night? Oh, there you are. Have you migrated over to the data center though? Because you're in Luisu. Can I add you? Is that possible? Luiswa, sorry. Luisu. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth from sand-ridden caverns, and you hear that? That's the sound of a wolfly snort of the fire catchers. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go on right in, and you're certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, but just don't expect me to go throttling in there after you, no matter how hard you will and holler. And as you promised old Seabold the story, did you? He's what's called a man of principle. He is a little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when your wife at home is big with child? Aye, the tale goes rather than facing the fate spurned from him by Nimir. He hid behind a mangled body of his leader, and once his companions were torn apart, one by one, all so that he might return home to see his born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was craving with the disgrace of his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, I would have the courage to walk in the righteous path. Now, you know the true reason why I'll never step into that cave. Y'all are being a bit too intense. Yeah, I'll get you an area event now. Invite the party. There we go. I'll just wait for your Jermaine to come back. And then we'll get our rebuts in. Just mauling a yogurt. All good, all good. Cutter's Cry. So it's the first time obviously I'm doing this one, so I will do my best to not get us killed. It's not like a DPS to be the fucking first time healing it. Good luck. Oh my god. No buttons on my bars. This is gonna go well. What is up with the last DPS? It's rare when you see a DPS take that long. What the fuck? Oh, price finish the quest. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Where the fuck are we going? Jump into quicksand? Okay. Why'd you choose stance? I knew my stance needed to go on. That's the first thing I put on. I mean, I've only seen the message now. So far, so good, but I don't know if I don't know if that's just down to having a good healer. So I haven't really said. I'm just super concentrated right now. Also, I'm not really sure where I'm going. I assume I'm going the right way. Sometimes I'm getting in the zone of attacking. I completely forget that I have to talk from time to time. I assume we could just kind of not wall the wall, because I feel like I don't have the credentials to say wall to wall yet. But I feel like we can. Sorry, I feel like I fucked that up a bit. I feel like I should have used more mitigation there. I only used 2 of them. Oh, you got mid spells also? Okay. Tell you what, those lads hit hard. Like, even when I was popping mitts there, it felt like they were still hitting real fucking hard. Oh, are we? Okay. I did not know where I was going. I had no idea where I was going. I assume we had to take out the thing. I couldn't see the pit where I was meant to go into. Where is the pit in here? I'll wait till Roar appears. There's Roar. Do you know where the pit is, Roar? Also, follow it right. Oh, is that it over there? And go right again. Oh, fucking hell, I'm an idiot. Ah, I see. Are we all here? I feel like we're missing Roar. There's Roar. Right. Let's go. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sake, as soon as I hit the fucking mitigation, he acts like a wee bastard. Last one. Whew. Thank you very much for the follow, Gundam. Hope you're having a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. Thank you very much for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. I should have been hitting AoE. I didn't like that knockback. That kind of threw me off a little bit there. I was like kind of confused what it was like where it was for a second. I thought they might have kicked me off the edge of the map. So it's a little less than. Oh, that was you pulling me. I thought that was them doing knockback. I legitimately thought for a second they were doing knockback. So it's like, oh god, what am I doing here? It's like, crap, do I need to be really worried about falling off the edge here? This is the knockback. Oh Jesus. Right. I'm willing to wall to wall here, but I'm just not necessarily sure where I'm safe to do it to. Should I? Okay. I'll take that as a bona fide yes. Does it become easier to generate oath? Because I feel like I don't get to hit the shield mitigation as much as I would like to. Like genuinely, okay, cool. Because it feels like I don't get to hit it as often. I don't know if that was like just me like being like a stats thing where I'm like, oh, I don't have high enough stats yet for like weapon speed because it's all done through auto attack. Yeah, that's fair. Because I feel like the opportunity for me to use it is not as often, as much as I'd like it to be at least. And I wasn't sure if it was like me using the wrong skills, if I wasn't doing enough single target attacks to build it maybe. Because maybe I was using too much AoE and maybe that was not allowing me to get enough like auto attacks in to build the Oafen. I wasn't sure. What is this guy? Oh, that's the Chimera. That's Big Chizzy. Chizzy Mera. Alright, let's go fuck him up. think I need to rearrange some of my buttons because I think I'm neglecting one of my strikes, which is probably not smart. Minus the, like, going the wrong way and getting myself and Roar killed. I think I went well. But I take full responsibility for that because I clearly fucked up. And misled Roar into a fucking danger zone. Oh, I received a player commendation. That's nice. That's my second one. Nah, when I'm not healing, I'm not paying attention to my own HP. Well, the thing was, is like, you know, I went in a direction I thought we had to go in, and clearly brought you with me, which wasn't like ideal at all. Like that was clearly on me because like I should have been paying closer attention to like where we should have been going. And following the other folks to be sensible. So that's definitely on. I feel it's like definitely on me more than anything. I am finally high enough to do MSQ, but I'm also very tired, and I don't know if I want to start doing story heavy stuff. Starting MSQ. At 1 in the morning when we started at 6:30 at night. That's how long it's taken us to get from. That's how long it's taken us to get from 1 to 44 to be able to do MSQ again. It's taken me 7 hours, 6.5 hours. I don't think I have it in me right now to engage with MSQ. And technically that is the priority at the minute for me is MSQ now at this level. So for folks who are maybe new here, I'll just remind people what's going on. We're currently going through with this type of job roulette where depending on what level I hit, I have to re-roll on a wheel, and I'll show you the wheels here. Just keep doing the Paladin guff. I mean, I'll be doing the Paladin guff as well, but I've not hit the level to do the next Paladin quest is the only thing. Like I haven't hit 45 technically, and that's still like a half a level away. And if I do dungeon, that would technically probably bring me up 2 levels, which is all well and good. But as I said, I'm quite tired. Right, so we got Cutter's Cry done tonight. We got Temple Qarn, which is great. But yes, so what we're doing is that every time I get a job to 51, because I have to spin the wheel because we're currently doing a Realm Reborn. The idea is to try and get me to like check out different jobs, check out different things, different aspects of the game, and the game is huge. So at like level 51, 61, 71, 81, 91, I will have to, if I get a job up to that level and I've met the criteria and I'm not currently in that expansion. So for example, if I get to 51, technically I'm ready to do Heavensward, but I have not done the MSQ for Heavensward, I'll have to re-roll. I'll have to spin the wheel, pick up a new job. The wheel can be influenced by viewers. Channel points are in the actual section there to add additional. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. So trying to explain this here is just my head's fried. But basically, folks can spend channel points in order to add more entries of a specific job in. For example, we've got multiple people who put in multiple Black Mages the other day. We also have multiple entries of Monk in there as well. And so when a time comes when I have to actually roll the job wheel because I will have hit that criteria of hitting level 51, there might be a higher chance that I have to do those jobs until those jobs get to 51, and I'll have to take them out as they are no longer eligible until we get into Havensward. On top of that there, if folks want to roll, make me roll, they can spend 20,000 channel points once a day, once a stream, that will force me into rolling into a different job at a given moment. So that obviously can massively affect where I am when it comes to doing MSQ. For example, last stream there, we hit level 51 at the very end of the stream, Black Mage, and then I had to roll the wheel, and as a result I ended up going into Paladin, or well, at the time was Gladiator. And that basically meant that all of today's stream we were working on trying to get our Gladiator / Paladin up to the MSQ point, which took us 6.5 hours to only now be able to get up to the required level for MSQ. If someone was to roll at any point, I would then potentially have to maybe pick up a conjurer, maybe pick up a lancer, or the rogue again, or the monk, or samurai, or even the summoner, or red mage, or the archer. So, you know, it can either throw me back into something that's like mid-level, or it can throw me back into level 1, which then just means I'm back to square one in some cases, and would have to then essentially get myself ready for MSQ by bringing my then job up to the MSQ point. So it's a very interesting and somewhat at times painful experience, but fun pain, not a bad pain. I am enjoying it, but oh boy, it's fascinating how like one spin can put you back a stream's worth of MSQ. You just don't get MSQ done. And as the further I get into this game, if I somehow manage to get into like Dawn Trail or any of the other expansions, and I'm like still maybe like level 20 or 30 of an archer, because you never know, someone might just spin it at some point, I'm like, and take me out of archer before I even get near the next job spin, then I would then hit there and I'd be like level 70, level 80 MSQ, and I have to take it from 20 right up to 80. And as the expansions go on, leveling gets harder. So it does become quite the task, to say the least, plodding through this here. But we're having fun with it. We are having fun with it. But chat, it is quite late here tonight. It is 1:15. I'm very, very tired. Dungeon spam to make up for it. Let's go. Well, I don't always want to dungeon spam when I'm leveling up, because I want to see the world. So at certain points I am going to start possibly like looking into doing some of the quests, just to kind of get a feel for like the actual lore and stuff, because, you know, I'm looking here, right? So I look at the logs. If I was to look at my, like, you know, where I'm at nations, I've got like quests here that I could do that wouldn't give me a lot of experience, far from it, but it gives me world building and stuff, and I do want to see some of that world building. I do want to experience elements of the game and see the sort of like wider lore of the game, the wider sort of world building of the game. So at times where like if I wanted to, I could probably just dungeoneer all day, but you know, that's basically how I leveled my Paladin. Just dungeoneering all day. I feel like tanks and healers do benefit from the dungeons a lot more, because they can rapid fire hit them, because like you're always needing a healer, you're always needing a tank. But I kind of want to get a good feel for the world, and that's kind of what I want to do. So today we tried to do what we could to keep an eye on any sort of blue quests that were like of a reasonable level that we could do to kind of just unlock stuff or get stuff in the process of unlocking, but there wasn't too many as of yet. I'm looking at the encounter clearance. So this hasn't updated yet, but we've done the Sunkin Temple Qarn now. We've done Cutter's Cry. The next ones I will have to do is Aurum Vale and Wanderer's Palace. I don't think I have Wanderer's Palace unlocked yet. I don't. No, I do. But I need to get to level 50 for that. Interesting, okay. So the next ones I kind of have to do for just like, if I want to say like almost like completionism, are going to be Days Mills Darkhold and Ormsville. Those are going to be the next ones that when I get to the appropriate level with whatever job I'm playing as, those are the next ones I kind of want to at least do once. Like, if I don't get it in a if I don't get it in a roulette, they're the ones I'm going to want to maybe just give a little bit of dedicated time to, because the reality is that I want to be able to knock them off the list, get the achievement for them, and get the experience for them. Because as I go in and do roulettes later down the line, especially like later levels, if I go to do my daily roulettes and stuff, the reality is if I don't have experience in the dungeons, I'm going to be a bit of a pleb going through the rest of them and probably cause my teammates more headaches than desired. So it's kind of what my thought process is there. Not bad. I feel like I need to move. I feel like I need to move this to there, because I feel like that there, I'm kind of neglecting the space and not even clicking on Spirits Within, which is like not ideal when it comes to. It's not really ideal as a regular attack, because there's a 30-second cooldown on it. But still an attack I should be fitting into my rotation where possible. And I was neglecting it a little bit there because it was kind of out of sight for a moment. So I need to start moving that back in. But chat, I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night. You did good there. There's always someone worse than you out there. Just pray you never get them. I tried to do well. I think there's still elements that, like, I don't know why, but like, I'm definitely wondering why this gauge is so slow to level up, or like not level up, fill. And I did feel a little bit. I was looking at my health gauge from time to time, and once you get higher level, you get more mitigations and spells, and it becomes 100% easier. See, because know what the thing is, Jermaine? I was looking at my health for the dungeon, and admittedly, I only got the Marauder up to like level, 35? But when I was tanking as the Marauder, and it could be that it was just easier fucking dungeons, right? But I didn't feel like I was taking as much damage as a Marauder. And I was kind of like shocked at that. Warrior's the same. They're poopy at the pool because no healing spells until 55 or whatever, and then you get self-healing. You did, if you die, blame the healer. Well, I didn't want to blame the healer because I feel like in some places I was pulling a lot of enemies, and I have mitigation spells, and I was trying to be more locked in about using those mitigations and making sure that like they're not just for bosses, they're also for big pulls. Yes, the cooldowns are cooldowns, but they're not like 6-minute cooldowns, because I'm so used to fucking World of Warcraft where your fucking mitigation spells were like 5-minute cooldowns, 6-minute cooldowns, where like the worst case scenario is here is like it's 2 minutes. That's nothing. And it's just trying to break that sort of break that habit of knowing that my mitigations are there and they're more readily available compared to other MMOs. And I think it's just me trying to get into that mindset. It's like, no, I can mitigate. Like if I do a big pull, if I do a wall to wall, I could mitigate a few times and relatively, give the healer as easy as time as possible, because that's ideally what you would like to do as a tank. You just WK the entire dungeon. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Professor. Welcome back. You came back when I may have to log for the night. I have been going for 6 hours, 50 minutes. Relatively long enough. Relatively long enough for the night. But yeah, I was trying during the boss fights to be mindful of the ads and to try and to trying to use my shield lob a bit more effectively as well. So I was trying to keep that as well, as where it's like, I don't need to move to grab them. I have a fucking shield lob that has like literally a global cooldown as a thing. I just need to use that. So I was trying to also get into the habit of going, I don't need to move. And unless there's AoE about to hit me, I don't need to move. I just need to lob a shield. Well, if you're doing dungeons with us, you shouldn't worry. Just run down and get used to the pulls and feel comfy. It's randoms if you ever go off on your own to worry about. Yeah, I have been very, very fortunate that I've had like a very good roster of people coming in who are like mindful that I'm a sprout and are giving me a lot of like leeway and giving me a lot of like, you know, support. I like 14, but I already have a job and several other MMOs and games to play. I get that. I'm enjoying it because it's I have to say, Professor, I think it's the community that's definitely swung me in favor of this. I've played Warcraft, I've played Guild Wars, and I love those games. I think they're great MMOs. I think they're phenomenal MMOs for their own things. But I have found the community in this game to be very, very, very much a strong point. Like, they've been very, very welcoming and very, very endearing. Some people run healer thinking it's piss and don't press CDs. If I was playing warrior, I'd be punching my screen. The amount of people running Sage and not pressing buttons when I'm doing wall to wall, I'd be dead before I even stop. See, that's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm genuinely kind of terrified of becoming a healer. Like, I'm gonna have to at some point because our system's gonna force me into becoming a healer at some point. I'm being Dragoon, don't at me. I don't know what the Dragoon is like. I assume the Dragoon is the Lancer, like, upgrade, right? It's not Bard, so it's okay. Just play White Mage and Astro. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't get a choice. Like, right now, I think what is the... Who's making those weird noises? What are the... Right now, I have Conjurer. Is Conjurer and Scholar are technically my only available healing classes at the minute, because I don't think I get access to Sage or Astro till later. So, to be fair, I don't really have many healing classes on the board, but oh boy. I am very, very aware that at some point I'm going to get comfortable in some dungeons, and then I'm going to be like forced to roll into a healer at like maybe Dawn Trill or something, and my healers are going to be like my healing sort of, I don't know how to put it, but experience is going to be lacking, and I'm really going to be tested. Dragoon is a running joke in 14. They're always... Why are they always dead? Sage's laser noobs. I started with Dragoon, but I love running Machinist because I like firearms. I think Machinist looks cool. I think Machinist does look really cool. Scholar is the fairy, because there's... Oh, is that the one that's like, uses the... Carbuncle? It's such an awful name for the creature. The Carbuncle is a healer. Who looked at that creature and went, yes... I want to name this the same thing as a series of boils. Fucking disgusting. Summoner's Carbuncle. Does the Scholar not have a Carbuncle as well? Oh, Scholar's the fairy. Oh, okay. Dragoon is top tier weapon with Gale Bolg. And who doesn't love a bit of the Celtic lore? I mean, I'm looking forward to checking that out. I'm looking forward. I did not know that was the case. I've been looking forward to checking that out. You unlock Astro at 50. Sages into 70, so you're safe for a while. So that means that the healer wise, I'm going to only really have to worry about Conjurer for now. And then... Wait, is Astro lock at 50? Surely that's not right. That feels really early on. I'm trying to... I was given a reference guide for when to add in the other... Oh. Oh, so Dark Knight Machinist and Astro are like... I have to get far enough into the MSQ. Okay, okay. You have to make it into Heavensward. Okay, grand. Alright, so Conjurer goes into White Mage. You're misunderstanding. It's not Carbuncle. It's Carbuncle. Carbuncle? I think it's a complete... I think it's complete AR pretty much. Yeah. So I'll have to go in and start Heavensward as like an actual storyline before I get Astro then. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Those classes start at level 30? Okay. That's interesting they start at 30 instead of like 50. Okay, now it's raid/run because I gotta work in 5 hours. That's understandable, Professor. You go look after yourself. I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon here myself anyway. So you just you rest well, my friend. I hope you have a lovely rest and just look after yourself. But yeah, so I'm gonna need to really better than starting at 1. I feel like it's not. For some reason, I'm kind of like having my sea legs a healing at earlier stages feels more. I need experience. I'm up at another night and ask you why you aren't practicing your healer. Well, that might be down to the fact that people haven't spun the wheel on me to put me into healer, Professor. I'm gonna blame the viewers on that. I can only go so far depending on where the wheel puts me into. And the wheel so far has put me into tanks and DPS. So unless the wheel puts me right into the oh, so it's orange because it's full. Okay. But yeah. Right, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night because I am a sleepy boy. And I'm sure you folks are probably a bit needing of your rest as well. I will be back on Tuesday where we'll resume our MSQ adventures. And from there, we will see what happens. Maybe we'll get to do some MSQ. Maybe someone will spin the wheel. Anything can happen, and it's all valid. Literally anything can happen. We'll see how it goes. You never know. They might spin me in the Red Mage, trying to do Red Mage for a level. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit that follow button. That way you don't miss out on live streams as it goes live. If you're remotely on the YouTube side of things and you've been enjoying our adventures in Eorzea, you can always hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on the live streams as it goes live on that direction as well. But anyway, I'm going to love yous. Go on, leave yous. If I'm lucky, hopefully, I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your night, folks. Speak to you soon. Peace.